There we go. You were right. I was muted. Check. Check. There we go. All the way up. There we go. Oh, boy. Sewell, how's it going? Dad bod, hello. Hasn't been the greatest start to my vacation. Am I live over on YouTube? It looks like I am. Flip comes on in to Twitch. Hello, sir. Good to have you here. I hope all is well with you as well. There's Turtle over on YouTube. Turtle, just so you know, I got 4 people over on Twitch. You're the only one on YouTube, so just in case you want to flip over. So I went through and I made a couple of teams off stream, and I'm really happy with how the new Yeti's test came out, and I like this Portland too. Someone made this P, and I found it, but the streaks, that light blue like streak coming off the ball, was transparent, and it turned everything behind it invisible, and I didn't think that made sense, so I turned it into a light blue. And here's what I came up with for the Beavers. Just kind of yellow trim around the collar and the sleeves, and then everything else is blue and light blue. Kind of Tampa Bay. They just have small yellow highlights here and there. I don't think they're as defined as to where that yellow highlight is as much as this one is. But I like how these guys turned out, and I messed with the away uniforms a little bit. Tried to make it more curved. Although I like it better when it's straight on top and curved at the bottom, like my logo is. As you can see up here, it's straight on top but curved at the bottom. Frankie, what's up, buddy? Saying hello over on YouTube. So let me explain why I was a little late. I don't know how many of you are friends with me on Facebook, because if you are, you already know. My vacation started Thursday. I worked till noon on Thursday, and then we got to leave early, start our vacation. And my wife, her department at the hospital she works at closed it down for the year. I'm going to show the Vancouver Yetis in a minute, Turtle. I promise. Let me get this out of the way first, fellas. You guys got to help me with this. I may not get through it, but let's go. So my wife's department closed down in her current hospital. She has a new job. She's all lined up. They decided to get together for like one big bash on Thursday night. To, celebrate each other, have fun. And if anybody deserves to party, it's them. So my wife is off. She's going. She's partying. She says, I'll be back in time. We're going to go to a 10:30 movie. I get a Facebook message because she took my car, and I left my phone in that car. So I'm on the computer messing around. I get a message from one of her friends. Yeah, Tandy needs to be picked up. She's pretty hammered. So I'm like, okay, if anybody deserves to be hammered right now, it's my wife. So normally I'd be mad or frustrated that I have to drive a half hour to go get her and come back, and then again the next morning to pick up my car. But like I said, she deserves a night out to have fun. So I go out, and it's a very deer-ridden road. So I'm thinking to myself, great, I don't know 100% where they are. I don't have my phone for GPS. I don't have my phone to get in touch with anybody. But long story short, I got her, get back. We go back the next morning. Everything's fine. Friday, nothing happens. Saturday morning, I go to get in the shower, and my wife yells at me because she's been up for a long time. Yeah, you can't get in the shower. The basement has about 1.5 feet of water, and it put the pilot light out. So now we're calling the fire department, and they're coming down to pump the basement. And a bunch of Christmas decorations are ruined, and some other things that we had down there stored are ruined. And in the front yard, there's a burst pipe which needs to be dug up and patched because there's standing water in our front yard. This happened a few years ago and somebody fixed it, but I'm guessing the fix didn't take, and now we got to refix it. So now there's this water problem. So while my wife and I are in the basement, we're about to go up for the day and feed Charlie, and he comes tumbling down the stairs. And we just totally forgot to just shut the door. That's all we had to do. But he can't see very well, and whenever we would go down there, he would often just poke his head, because even when he could see, he was scared to go down the basement stairs. He didn't like how they looked. He didn't feel safe on them, so he never went down. So we just never thought at this state he would get that close to the door. Well, he did. He came all the way down the stairs, and he was fine. He got down to the bottom floor, and he was fine. He got up. He perked up. His tail's wagging. He's walking around, but he didn't like it because the floor was wet, and he was blah, 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 blah. So we bring him upstairs. We feed him. He eats. All's fine. I wake up at 6 in the morning, and he won't eat. He won't even get up. So I go back to sleep. We monitor him throughout the day, and then he starts pooping and throwing up blood. So at 9 o'clock last night, we made the decision, along with the vet, to say goodbye to Charlie. So my little one-eyed guy's gone. There's no way of telling if the accident is what caused the bleeding. He's 14. He's, he couldn't see very well. Later that night, he was like walking into the walls and wandering around, and he hasn't been the same dog for a long time, but you can't help but feel guilty, if we had just closed the door behind us, or if we put something in the way, and we're not blaming ourselves, because it was a mistake, and it was an accident, and accidents happen. And I couldn't, but we know it was the right choice, because they wanted to put a scope down him to find out why he's bleeding, and that would have cost money that we don't have. And even if they found what could have fixed him, it doesn't guarantee anything, and then we spend all this extra money, and he's already, living a doggy dementia life where he's pooping and peeing all over. And so we know we made the right choice. It's just a matter of our best friend's gone, and we miss him a lot. So my wife wasn't going to be home today. That's why I planned on streaming. But she stayed home because we've both been crying all night, and she had a bad headache. So I just want to share some pictures of my guy. Hey, back when he had two eyes. This was right after we took his cone off from his eye surgery. You can see right around his face is still kind of shaved. But in the Facebook post I put on there, he's been through so much, and that's the biggest, is having his eye removed. And look how happy he is now that his cone's off. And the stitches are out of his eye. There's him with his mama. Look at that sweet face, huh? So I want to be streaming. I know I just got to get through this, get this part out of the way. I need to take my mind off it. My wife and I have been just sitting in this house all day, watching Seinfeld, trying to laugh, and we have been laughing. but I need you guys' help. So please try to make the stream as normal as possible for me. And then tomorrow, I want to be on a lot during the day because my wife is going to go into work tomorrow, and I'll be home by myself. I was hoping Mark would come and stream, and things would be a little bit more normal, but he didn't tell me why, but he can't make it now. So I'm not going to sit and bore you with pictures of my dog, but yeah, that's why I'm later than I normally wanted to be. Something always comes up, huh? All right. Yeah, Sewell got to hang with him. He was a good boy. And Tandy was so worried about it. He's like, dude, what are we going to do with Charlie for 5 days when Sewell's here? He hates strangers, especially men. I'm like, dude, Sewell is a dog person. He has 2 dogs. Charlie can know and sense that, and he will love Sewell. And he loved Sewell. Am I right? He was coming up to you all the time and hanging out with you. So, let me go back here. Yeah, I got that out of the way. Thank you for all the sympathy, fellas. It's a day we knew was coming. I mean, like I said, he had doggy dementia. He's wandering around all the time, always looking for food, always looking for, I don't know. It's like he wanted to go outside to go to the bathroom, but he was too scared to go down the stairs because he can't see. He stopped jumping up on couches and stuff to see us, to sit with us. I mean, you saw those pictures. There's like 1.5 million pictures of him with me and my wife. He would jump up and come see us, but he got too scared to fall off because he can't see. And he had fallen off a couple times. So we just made that decision. So yeah, that's the crazy weekend. The basement's pumped. I didn't even get to celebrate my triumph in lighting the pilot light because I am so not a handyman. I'm terrible at that kind of stuff. In the old house, Tandy had to call her dad all the time to come over and fix stuff, but I was able to switch out the sump pump. Me and my wife did that, and we dried everything out, and we got the sump pump replaced, and then once everything was dried out, I got the pilot light lit. It took a few hours to let everything dry out and watch a YouTube video and everything like that. But so thanks, guys. Yes, I do want to take my mind off it. People always say, "Oh, bury yourself in work. Bury yourself in work." Well, I'm off for the rest of the week. Then I only work 3 more days, and I got a 4-day weekend again. So, I want to be here. I want to be streaming. I want to get on a lot. I'll let you know when Mark's coming. He's off too still, so yeah. Here's the beavers. They're pretty much normal how they turned out, but I'm still happy with them. Now, what you guys really got to help me with is the new Yetis. I made both Yetis. This is the original. I didn't mean to do them first, but that's basically what they were. Kind of that Seattle Mariners green color. And then I found that V, and I think, shit, who was it? Was it Sith Lord Slither? One of our own dudes added the hair around his foot. So I added the feet to my guy, too. So I think that was Sith Lord Slither, because I know he does do a lot of franchises, too. So that's like their main logo. That's the logo on their jersey. So that's the old Vancouver Grizzlies. Let me see if I can pull up the new ones. Customize team. Nope. Load team. All right, I think I need to do the top ones, right? So that was the logo that I found in the vault that made me want to redo the Yetis. And I figured I could do it to the old color scheme or try the new one. Just just because I have so many blue and light blue teams that I was going to go to the old color still, but I just like this one. That's the home Yeti. I don't think I would do that, though. I think I would do the outline darker. Is Braves fan in here? Or is it Bo Tiger who gets mad at me for putting the logo on the left side of the player if the logo's on the chest too? But that's the home, and I really like them. And then the away, to make them different, I did all blue pants. And I think they look pretty sharp. So what do you think? I found the Vancouver in the vault. I mixed up the mountains. I don't think the mountains were there. It was something different. But it's obviously the same style as the Grizzlies, the basketball team. So what do you guys think of that one? Who do we like? Oh, my wife's on. Hi, babe. I didn't see you, sweetheart. Tana 2220. I love you too, sweetheart. I didn't know you were watching the stream. I think Turtle built them a stadium. Yeah, he may have. A lot of people have reached out with RDL teams. Oh, yep, there he goes. He says it right over here on YouTube that he's building a stadium. Oh, my wife even texted me that I tagged you in a couple things on Facebook that you should not pay attention to. Okay. These unis are amazing. Okay, so these are the new ones. What do you think? Babe, if you're still watching, Sewell says hi. You prefer the new ones over the old ones? Okay. Maybe I can change something up, like the Beavers. I mean, you saw the Beavers. The Beavers are the same color scheme. The Minneapolis Sky Sox. The Beavers have the yellow, I guess. But and I tried to make the away different, so they got the gray pants and the yellows in there. So I think that helps. New ones are great. Make the Beavers green and yellow or something. That's an idea, Dad Bod. But I've always liked that. The blue and the yellow on the Portland. Turtle says hi to sweetie if you're still there. I mean, she was right in the chat on YouTube. She's Tana2220. I'm 6% on the Pilot Stadium. Oh, okay, great. Yeah, Flip told me about that. So that's good. So, let me see. Do I have... Yeah. Let's do this real quick. Wow, 10 people on Twitch. Again, so sorry I'm late, fellas. I planned on getting a lot earlier than this. 15 or 5 on YouTube. Hello. I'm working on a Manhattan Express build. Awesome. I think I want to say Murph was making a Manhattan one too. I have their logo on the YouTube. B-dubs. B-dubs. 24 is the last. Could the Beavers be orange and black like the Oregon Beavers? That is a thought. We don't have much orange. Manhattan is orange because I stole the New York Mets trick, which is the blue from the Dodgers and the orange from the Giants. That's how they got their color scheme. So I took the midnight blue from the Yankees and the orange from the Mets, and that's how the Manhattan Express got their color scheme. All right, so I'm the Royals loading 16 team. Let's go. I mean, the Minneapolis Sky Sox, they pretty much have to stay that, right? I can tinker with that a little bit. Ugh, I don't know if I like that anymore. But basically that kind of color scheme. And then Away, kind of the baby. Oh, that blue is off. That, I promise you, I did not make that blue like that. That's their doing. But, you know, I could do something like that. Keep the baby blue base for the Sky Sox, and that would keep them looking different enough, right? I mean, look at Major League Baseball. You got the Angels, you got the Red Sox, you got the Nationals, you got the Guardians. All those teams use that black or navy blue and red. I mean, there's only so many color schemes. Florida Lightning, that's another team. ZZZ boy, Triple Z. That's another team that uses that light blue. Shit. I gotta remember how to do all this. Create. See, I like that. I think the secret is to keep the darker colors, the lettering, the main focus of the logo. For the most part, anyway. And then away, I just basically, again, look, the blue doesn't match. The top doesn't match the pants. So I got to be more careful of that. I think towards the end, I kind of rush things a little bit. But I'm not even crazy about the team, the Florida Lightning. But, I mean, whatever. Turtle moved over to the Twitches. Oh, Buffalo Wild Wings. Oh, yeah, we have Buffalo Wild Wings a lot. We usually get burgers there, though. For wings, I'd rather just go to a local pizza place. Wings are so expensive now. Sitka, no. Butchers, Wolves, Diablos. This is a team. I think I'm going to do these guys next. I really want to find a way to mix these guys up. Maybe there's a good Rebels. Or we call them New England instead of Boston. Just to kind of differentiate from, from MLB. Let's see. I don't think there's anybody else who uses that blue, light blue. This team is another one. This one guy made them, and I like the uniforms. I like the logo that he made, that Admirals, and it looks very Major League Baseball. But I don't know if that guy's around anymore. Uses the baby blue and the silver like I do with the Denver Pilots, like an aviator, like like a airline pilot would wear. So that's a team that might go away. The Tennessee Dreamers, maybe. Ray Ratliff gave me that team. I didn't even know this was a thing. Back in 24, I turned my PlayStation over to that guy, and he totally made the team. Ohio Dinos are expendable. Even if they're not, though, I found a better Dinos logo. The Pilots, I really like. It was a simple logo design, but I liked how it turned out. I just put a D and a lowercase d and a P back to back, and I found that little guy and put him inside the P. And that, like I did the stripes, kind of like what a pilot's officer would wear or uniform would wear. I don't know. But see the difference in the collar? The collar comes so much down further in this, and the other one, it's like right here. So there's finally a big difference. Woohoo! In uniform creator. But I think that's it. Bomb Squad I gotta make. They're fun. Because I found out how to do that shading on their away uniform. Having it half yellow and half blue. I think that looks really nice. The darker gray, I think, pops with the blue and the yellow. That sounded dirty. Uh-oh. What sounded dirty? Jeff, how's it going, boss? Jay Tangy. Could be like Minneapolis Blizzard or something. Well, here's the other thing. I'm trying to stay with teams that are that they have audio for. But even then, with Blizzard, I mean, don't you want to keep that blue, white, and light blue? Maybe gray for the clouds? Whoops, I don't want that. I want team name audio. So, Sewell, you're from the area. Schmitty, you're up there too, right? What else could coincide with Minneapolis? Maybe we'll make them next since we're right here. Twins, that's another team. That's that navy blue and red. The Braves. Did I say the Braves already? Braves, Twins, Angels, Red Sox, Guardians. So why can't the Ricky Davis League have a bunch of teams with the same color scheme? I mean, come on. Slam Diego Canoes. P's and D's together, putting all the P. That's... Oh, putting P's and D's together. Yes, that did sound dirty. Oh, boy. Do any of these coincide with Minneapolis? But again, instead of calling them Minnesota Sky Sox, Minneapolis, just to mix it up. And it's not the Arizona Outlaws, it's the Phoenix Outlaws. St. Paul might have audio. Well, what I'm looking for is a team name. I wish, for players' names, you can do no audio, but they don't have that option. So I just went with the Sky Sox just because I know they have those skyways from building to building. But I think other stadiums or other cities have that too. Like I wanted to be the Rounders, but they didn't have the audio or no audio, so I kept the Gamblers for my Las Vegas team. Gators? They got any Gators in Minneapolis? Green Flash. Definitely don't want heat or heaters, huh? What's up, canoe heads? I get Cardinals and Blue Jays in my backyard. Okay. Well, I mean, yeah, again, they're already MLB teams. Any koalas in your backyard? The lasers. I like the lasers. The conjoined twins. Lakers, Lightning, Lions, Lone Star, Longhorns, Lookouts. The Lords. Excuse me. I am your lord. We don't have a lord. Oh, you so impressed with me, didn't you? I guess they messed up the order in Chester. That's always the worst. I always try my hardest to remember to look when I'm there. But sometimes you just don't feel like it. You just want to grab your shit and go. Lumberjacks fit Minnesota. Interesting. What do we make their colored scheme then? Like green and brown? Oh, that's good. Minneapolis Lumberjacks. We don't have any green teams. Let's see if we can find some good vault names. What do you think about that, Sewell? Do you think that... Okay, all right. Sewell likes Lumberjacks. I did a mock-up Earthquakes for... We were going to make a second LA team at one point. We were either going to go with the LA Dreamers, because we already figured we have the Hollywood Stars. Personally, I'm not in love with the Stars. I kind of want to change them, but I think changing a high-profile team like that would have to have red, black, plaid for the Lumberjack. Oh, yeah! Like the Paul Bunyan shirt. Blue for Babe, the Ox, and yellow for no particular reason except... All right. I don't know. I just think... Lumberjacks, I think giant pine trees, so I think brown and green. Rhett Winter, shout out, Mr. Studio. Hello, sir. I'm sorry. Stephen K. David Packy, 7320. What year is this? I had 24 in because that's the last year I used to make Ricky Davis League teams. David Packy, have I shown a stadium of yours before, sir? I'm not recognized the gamer tag or your YouTube ID. Same thing with you, David Rapaki. 7320 sounds familiar, though. And Rhett Winter, I know you've been here before. Please forgive me for not remembering what your gamer tag is. I'll be down to make a Lumberjack Stadium, too. Okay. All right, let's do that. Let's make it the Minnesota or the Minneapolis Lumberjacks. Let's go into franchise. We'll make them bad boys right now. And then I'm going to need some stadiums to test uniforms in, fellas. So get them ready where you want to see. Again, preferably ones I've already shown in an extravaganza before. And speaking of extravaganza, I have one all recorded. I have to add one more stadium, but I have an extravaganza all recorded. I'll be able to spend some time editing while I'm off. The wife will be home Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, but I'll find some time in there to edit. Man, now I need to make a Lumberjack Stadium. Absolutely. Bring it on, fellas. All right, so nope, I just want to start from scratch. Customized team detail. I can't talk. Oh, I can never remember how to spell Minneapolis either. Is that it? Woohoo, I nailed it. And Lumberjacks, was that one word? Yep. Okay. So we probably want the main color to be like a dark green, so like the Oakland A's. I'm sorry, Turtle, the Las Vegas A's. Are they going to keep their same color scheme and all that? Is there anybody with a brown? I know they have a tan. Oh, shit. I'm going to have to make up a brown, and they're going to F with it, and it's going to get ruined. Kansas City's too light. It's too tan. Or it's too gold. Padres brown. Ooh, that's a good one. Yes. Good call. Boom. It's pretty dark, but we can deal with it. And then what for the next color? Someone said yellow, huh? That fixed the color scheme a little bit, right? I'm down. I'm okay. So now the question is there good logos we can steal? I know there's a good Minneapolis in here somewhere. I bet Carmen's dad has a good Lumberjacks in here someplace, huh? Yeah, see, they got brown and green and gray for the axes. See, Padres brown. Good call, Turtle, with the Padres. And Murph. Murph! What's up, buddy? Murph knows. He's friends with me on Facebook. I just poured my heart out a little bit. My poor little Charlie. Gone at the age of 14. Made the decision at about 9 o'clock last night. It's a rough night, rough day. Taking my mind off it with you fine fellas here in the stadium verse. Ooh, I like how they're like using the axe as an underline there. Stephen K, are you making a stadium for someone? Rhett, if you're still there, please remind me. Oh, David Prack was telling me Atlanta is another team. Yeah, that made blue and the red colors. I feel like there's better ones in here someplace. Sometimes you just got to dig a little bit more. Oh, there's a Minneapolis Lumberjack. Someone else beat us to that idea, huh? But there's a good Lumberjacks that could go in the front of their jersey. And he's even got the red and black plaid on. Okay. Well, I'm hoping Mark will be on sometime later in the week. Maybe Thursday or Friday. Vancouver Beavers, but it's called the Lumberjacks? What? Say what now? So this Lumberjacks could be on the front of the jersey. Okay, Flip also says A's green, yellow, and then Padres brown. Whose yellow did I use? I should probably know that in case it ever goes away. I can use those two axes as the... Put an M in front of the axes. Could we pull off making an M of axes? See, like this guy did, put, instead of the dude with the baseball face, put an M and then have the axes in the background for the hat and for a chest logo. I like the bat as an axe, too. Oh, that one's even better. I want to download this one. Listen, this is Ricky Davis calling about Ricky Davis. Hello, Woody. This is Ricky Davis calling about Ricky Davis. Wait, is your name really Ricky Davis? I have Googled these names before. Ricky Davis is played by Frank Thomas on the movie, what's it called? Mr. Baseball with Tom Selleck. Ricky Davis is the young first baseman that sends Tom Selleck off to Japan. Woody 4077, is your name really Ricky Davis? That'll make me so happy if it is. The guys on my radio show were making fun of the Ricky Davis League one day on the air, and I was explaining some of the names, and this guy called in and said his name was Willie Reynolds, and I said, hey, Willie Reynolds is my brother's shortstop. So after a while, he started calling every day, regular to the show. Well, not every day, but regularly to the show, and every time he'd come out and say, hey, Phil, it's Willie Reynolds, the shortstop. Now Willie Reynolds is my second player. Was there a Ricky Davis NBA player? No, it's a variation of the famous, this is Ricky calling about Ricky. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Woody, have I ever showed a stadium of yours before? Same thing with David Repacki and Rhett Winter. Rhett, I know you're a dude. I know you're a creator. I just can't put your gamer tag with that YouTube. Oh boy, where am I at? Where are we at here? What's going on? How did we get? Oh, because as soon as you download one, it freaking starts over. That's so annoying. Sandman Dan, what's up, buddy? No, I don't believe I've ever submitted a stadium for the channel. Okay, cool. Well, welcome. Do you create stadiums? Is that how you found this, or did you find Logo Creator? I always get excited when I see new blood in the... Yeah, I found this Minneapolis. I think I used this before. They use Minneapolis hooks. Does that make sense? Is it a big fishing place? I'm not. I don't build. Just watch the show, dog. You know. Okay. All right. I'll get that down, Brett. I know I've seen you here before. My apologies. I'm not no blood. Been here before, just not for a while because of work. Okay. Oh, you're not new blood. Okay, great. No, I don't want to change it to Minnesota. We're separating as much as we can from the bigs, like Minneapolis to the Lumberjacks and New England instead of Boston for the Rebels. Oh, I like that Stars. I might have to steal that for the Stars. Denver Yetis. In fact, I'm the guy that lives in the next county over from you. Oh, okay. Are Monroe County? Just seems odd to have Lumberjacks for a big city with no force. Okay, I guess that makes sense. Look at that freaking Sharks logo. What am I doing? Search. Is that Minnesota? That's a good one. I'm not a huge fan of cursive, but when people make it look good, I know a lot of major league teams do that. Ooh, I like that. Minnesota Mammoth. Look at that M. That's awesome. Loons. Is that the bird of Minnesota? I don't even know. Does New York have a state bird? Alexa, is there a state bird for New York? New York state bird is eastern bluebird. New York is a bluebird. United States. I know where New York is, Alexa. Like, how did Minnesota get Vikings? What do Vikings have to do with Minnesota? That's what we want, Flip. Flip says, I just hit a 299-foot home run in the Pilot Stadium. That's exactly what we want. Monroe County, fantastic. Oh, okay. Sewell says Minnesota's full of Norwegians. There's the Wolves. I stole that wolf. What's that wolf from? I use that for the Michigan Wolves. Oh, boy. How about Star? Why did they pick Star? Because you can see like the northern lights and stuff from up there? I mean, it's not that much further north than New York, is it? Yeah, North Stars, okay. Savannah Bananas. Okay. Minnesota Wild, that's a cool one. All right, so I got. There's plenty of Minnesotas. There's plenty of lumberjacks for the home. I want to see if I can make a hat. I gotta have a good hat logo, hat and helmet. But the baseball is the axe. The Wild. Are they hockey? Minnesota Wild? Oh, that's a cool Wolves. I like that. Man, I want to steal that for the Wolves. Checks Google Maps. Looks like the shoreline of Lake Ontario basically level with the southern border of Minnesota. Okay. Yeah, I think New York just seems colder than it does because of Lake Ontario. Like, especially Buffalo. Buffalo gets hit with lake effect snow from Erie and Lake Ontario, so that's why they get so much snow. We don't get as much snow as Buffalo does. Buffalo, man, they've got like 7 feet of snow in like the matter of hours before. So I'm sorry about Mark not being here tomorrow. I don't know what the issue was. He just told me he can't make it, and we got to pick another day. And I told him anytime this week or Labor Day weekend. I'd rather not do it Labor Day weekend, but I guess we could do it this weekend. Because this weekend I don't have the wife's working. And it's easier for me to get on here when she's not here. She's a nurse. We get every other weekend together, so I like to spend my wife time when she's home. Damn it, Mark. You had one. Right? Tell me about it, Woody. Sheesh. All right. I downloaded that lumberjack, right? Lumberjacks. See, I would want to get rid of all that. What? Why? Whoa, 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 whoa. Is all this to make the lumberjacks? Or the axe? Problem is there's no undo button for this, and there really needs to be. Yeah, now we're getting into the axe territory here. Okay. Oh, it's got like to make that fanciness. Okay, I don't need all that fanciness. I just want the damn axe. There we go. Okay. Bear with me here, fellas. Could we pull this off? Oops, nope, we want this one. That'll look terrible. Absolutely terrible. Unless, hold on. There's an M, fellas. I feel like it would work better, though, if this one... Where is it? We're like that. More options. Show player. What do you think? That looks like an M. Mr. Studio, should I order some at McDonald's or no? I don't know. Looks like an axe being tossed. Minnesota North Star sound good too. Yeah, I agree. Hey, is that A Sanders? A Sanders, where the hell have you been, dude? Where's my 26 A Sanders builds? I wonder if we could do... Like maybe trace the axe with an M? That kind of looks like an M. What do we think? Are we going anywhere with this, or should I abandon this thought? Are we on to something here? Oh no, all the stupid masking is going to get in the way. Damn it. Shit. I like it. Can you change the axe blade color? I didn't get 26. I've been jumping into yours and Sewell's lives watching though. Okay, glad to see you, man. Glad you chimed in, man. Good to hear from you. Sent trophy cake for 1,000 jewels. I don't know, fellas. What do you think? Am I onto something here with the axes? Kind of shaped like an M. Should I go back to just them facing each other? It kind of looked like an M. Try make one X looks like it's chopping into the M. Ooh, that's a good idea. Can you change the axe blade color? Probably. What am I changing it to? Yeah, I just find everything that's red and change it to the color that we want. Oh, it's just one square. The problem is, Dan, oh, I kind of like it. How do we pull it off, though? Right? Where is Carmen's dad? I like it. Can you change the X? I think I can use one of his tips, though. Shit. Dan, shit, I should have kept the other one. Shit. It has to be in the right spot, otherwise the the masking covers part of the M. Here we go. That's working. Then what if I were to put like a big light brown triangle into it? I think I got to change the color of the brown, though. The brown is too dark. It's too black. It's never going to work. I'm just not an artist. That color needs to be like way lighter. Almost like a whitish yellow, huh? Do you see what I'm going for? The inside of the tree? The KC gold looked good. You could just use an M, find the stand for the X upside down, use the M for L's and lumberjacks. Oh, that's a good idea too. What color should the axe blade be, though? We can throw out a logo request on Discord. But wouldn't it be cool if we could make it look like the axe just took a chunk out of the M like a tree? Do it in the top right corner of the M. Oh, I gotta get the color set first. It almost has to be like a really dull yellow. I don't know. It just doesn't look. It just doesn't look enough like. Oh man. How about something like that? Looks like it's waving a flag more than axes, huh? Are you guys still thinking about going to San Diego? Right now we still have the tickets. I don't know. I don't know. We're having trouble selling them, so I don't know what the deal's going to be. We're trying to get a refund, but they usually say, "What about using the axis for the diagonal part of the logo as part of the upright part?" By the way, if anybody would like to jump on to chat and talk about this and make their point a little bit better, I'm open to that. If anybody wants to hop on if we can figure out how to do it again in Discord. A log or a tree. Zach, hey buddy, what's up? So, Dad Bod, you want to have them like be actually on the M? Or logs making the M? That could be good. Is there a log in here? There's some leaves. There's the foot. I plan on posting all of my art and creative ballparks on here. Awesome. Not much, just tuning in to see what you're up to. I launched my new Instagram profile today. Fun, man. I already went to San Diego for Comic Con. Oh, I'm so jealous. I'm dying to go to a Comic Con. So you want to make the something like that? And that's not horrible. But again, would we want the axis a different color? And if so, what? I think your brother's going to love the stadium I created for a Sitka Grizzly. Sweet. Is yours done? Refresh my memory. Yes. No, when you were making the M with the axis, do that again, but use the logs as upright part. Okay. The question is, where do I find logs? Yes, it's Unity Park. I submitted to you last night. Okay, thanks, man. Zach, you saw on Facebook last week. This weekend's been kind of a blur to me, so my apologies. Haha, very true, Flip. What does Flip say? There was literally a lumberjack logo with crossed axes. You blew right by it. Yeah, I know. I like to make them a little bit, a little bit with my own touch instead of trying to steal it completely. So, was there one in here with logs? So, like these guys? Is this what you guys are thinking of? Just make like an X with this, or make an M with the. Thanks, Zach. It means a lot, man. It's been a rough 24 hours. Like just a second ago, I heard a noise and I was like, "Up, the dog's getting up." No, he's not. He's probably in a freezer somewhere right now. Ugh. That's the part that gets me is, because we were there when we put him down. So seeing him, fall asleep and then it's not fun. That's the same axe, isn't it? The Portland Lumberjacks. So yeah, that's the most important part right now because I think there's plenty of lumberjacks that look good and Minnesotas that look good for the home and away uniforms. It's the hat. In all honesty, I would download the Minnesota Lumberjacks logo pack that you looked at and use the M for the hat. Well, the M for the hat was probably just one that was in the vault, or one that's in the templates that they have that I was going through, isn't it? Look at this dude. Is that a lumberjack or a French painter? Oh, I will paint you a wonderful landscape, huh? C'est magnifique. I don't do a good French accent. I think they use the Red Sox French painter. Right? He does look more like a French painter. Damn it! I wish there was some way we could make the uniforms red and red and black plaid. I like that J. French. Oh, he's a French lumberjack. There you go. Oh, I will chop down your tree. Oh. Dadbot, if you run into it, tell me what page it is. There. Okay, so there's where I got the axe from. Or did I pass it already? I probably passed it. There's the French painter lumberjack. Seven, eight, nine. Okay. I kind of like where this guy's going. I mean, even though lumberjack's one word, it looks like right here, this guy right here, lower right hand corner. It's like the L and a J. What if we were to crisscross the L and the J like that? Let me check out page 21 since we're ready. Oh, terrible. Do we have to get a different axe? Probably doesn't come off that way, huh? See what I'm getting at? The lumberjacks? No? I'll go back to the logos. Question for you, Phil. When you and your brother look at the submissions tomorrow night, will you be making that separate video, just the stadiums, like to do the extravaganza? It'll be live, so it'll be all San Diego or Sitka Grizzly stadiums, because it's going to take so long to unload and load, and I think he's going to do maybe home run derby in all of them. But unfortunately, Zach, it's not going to be tomorrow. Mark is not available tomorrow now. I don't know why, but he's not. So just like softball, like people always call him, ooh, flip, what did it say? Then add an M behind. Ooh, okay. All right. So then the question is, which M? But yeah, I'm sorry. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. But it's just like softball. Guys used to call me up and say, "Hey Phil, I can't make it to the game, man. My kid has this, and I got to take him here. And then by the time I get back, it's like, dude, we're all adults. I know we all have lives. I don't need an explanation. If you can't make it, you can't make it. That's all I need to know. So whatever he is going on, he can't make it. So. That's one thing I do not miss about running a softball team is finding subs. My dear Lord. Dad Bod, do you run your softball team or are you just a member of the team? It's gotten to the point where I can't be on someone else's team. I have to run it because the way they do it will make me crazy. All right, which M? Should I go with one of the fancier ones? What am I doing? I'm blowing right past all the letters. It's almost got to be this one, right? This one, or there's one more like it. This one. That one looks like the real Minnesota M. But you can, like, squish it. Something like that. Adult rec sports drive me nuts sometimes. I help run my men's teams and just play in my mixed. But me and my brother ran our mixed team for about 20 years. This is going in the right direction. Okay. All right. So then what? Do I put the problem is you can't have two and like skew it. Like I'd like it if I could dip the M more between the blades. Be nice if I could shrink just the bat a little bit. What if we were to flip it upside down? No? But we stopped that mix about 5-6 years, and then I joined this mixed team now. Okay. Question. So yeah, Zach. It'll be all Sitka Grizzly stadiums. It'll be live, and it'll be sometime this week or this weekend. Nope. What do we do? Is it too late to submit? Not at all, Jeff. Not at all. Listen, now that we don't know when we're going to go, if anybody still wants in, absolutely, by all means, get them in. Now this one is too expanded. There we go. Group selected. Whoops, nope, I don't want to rotate it. I want to move it backwards. How about something like that? I'll just say this about it, Phil. I tried some new things with this ballpark I created for him. This is great. New was always fun. Need the axis to be upside down for the L and J, and put a pine tree silhouette behind everything. Ooh, okay. Do we like this, though? Like one in front, one behind? Or do we want to do like one higher? I think I'm going to take another shot at it. I got a lot more ideas after my San Jose. Another Sitka Grizzly? Sewell, submit them both. Flip past 2 win, I think. I do like the one in the front, one in behind. Okay. How about the different order parts? Like, or different levels, different heights. And then a pine tree in the background. Insert new. I think I saw, well, at least a forest. There's a cactus. Oh, there we go. Like that. Seems like an awful lot. Is the big dumper back? He just hit 3 home runs tonight. Hey, there you go. Gonna finish this conquest map, then maybe start it on it. Okay. Yeah, Sewell, send them both in. I'll show both. Why not? If they're there, let it go. Let them fly. I don't know about anyone else, but I like this. Let me see how it looks on the player. Not expand. Damn it. Listen, if anybody's good at this too, they can take a crack at it, upload it, and send it to me. Can you outline the tree, make it pop more? Okay, what color do we outline the tree in? Yellow? Problem is then it will... Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, it's the root of the tree. Hold on. Why did this get so bad? I don't know if I'm in love with the tree, Flip. Just because this tree itself is kind of garbage. I like the idea of the tree. White, yellow, LOL. Dadbot, he finally took some Miralax to unclog the dumper. Think I'm going to take another shot. Okay, that's freaking hilarious. The dumper has been unclogged, fellas. The dumper is back. Oh, my God. Oh, I knew being on here would help, fellas. Thank you so much. I don't know, Flip. You can't really see it that well. I think it needs to be simpler. Do it, Dad Bod. Let me know, and then upload it. If you're just joining us, we are making teams for the Ricky Davis League. We have changed laser loons logo in the vault. That is pretty fantastic. Is it under Minnesota, or do I have to search laser loons? Yeah, I think a combination of an M and one. Oh, look at that mammoth one. Some combination of an M and an axe. Maybe one axe would be the way to go. It's just too much because you have to fit too much in one space, and then you have to shrink everything, and then you can't really tell what it is. There's a Lunatics. That Mammoth one is the new Utah Mammoth NHL logo. Oh, okay. Yeah, see, that's the problem with a lot of these. Are a lot of teams that I've never heard of. Yeah, how does freaking NHL have all these expansion teams, but MLB can't get their shit together? There's the Laser Loons. Is that the one you're talking about? Oh, that dude's got laser coming out of his freaking eyes. Yeah. Yeah, that is cool. Is this a... Oh, it says fiction, so I would assume it's not a real team. It is fun. That would be a good... That would be a good home or a good main logo. And then there's the hat. Kasabi is a logo goat. Is that who did that? Oh, okay. Kasabi. Yeah, I think I remember that name. That Minnesota Ducks logo looks very good. Minnesota Ducks. Oh, up here? Yeah, the M looks just like the Twins M. I can't believe it when these guys can frickin' make like the Yankees logo exactly how it's supposed to be. So right now we just got to find something for the hat. Is there a chainsaw? I like that M. And then for my vault, I tried to save all the ones that the new ones that I kept. Like I messed with Portland a little bit, and I kept the P and the Beavers, and the new Vancouver down here. I guess that's it. Yeah, this is much more fun when we're just messing with the colors. It's all about finding the right logo, and then you can mess around with the colors. Oh, I messed it up. Kasabi's logo. Let's go hockey, Jeff. Should I see if we have enough interest in the Fantasy Hockey League, perhaps? Anybody for Fantasy Hockey? I could never get into hockey. It's too fast for me. Can never tell what's going on, who's got the puck, and no offense to hockey guys, but everything about hockey is just ugly. I never liked the rinks. I never liked their uniforms. Like a cool basketball court, like the Brooklyn Nets. The basketball court looks black and white, and then when the players, get on the court with their colorful uniforms, it looks like you're playing in a black and white court, back in the old, 40s or whatever, the 30s. And then, you put the color HD guys right on them. It looks awesome. The uniforms are the best. Could see if there's a cool M logo for that. Keep it simple like Detroit does. I agree, Jeff. What does Jeff say? I think it's great that logos are moving in, that the logos you are loving are in the NHL. Makes my hockey heart warm. Okay. Hockey uniforms are definitely the best. Really? The helmets I never liked, and just something about. Yeah, sorry guys, I'm just not a big hockey guy. I can see the fun in it, skating around. It's got to feel like you're gliding and slamming into each other and shit. You put anything on my feet, I go right down. Skis, skates, surfboards. I tried that wave glider thing. Jeff, you may know what I'm talking about. As a cruiser, they have those things that simulate a wave so you can surf. I tried that. Boom, right down. So that's probably why I never got into playing hockey. I like that lumberjack. See, that could easily be the home jersey instead of the cursive. The stripe on the jersey always fits the stripe on the socks and usually color flips to the pants. Chef's kiss. I thought the whole point of those wave gliders was to fall. Oh, okay, good. Then I did a good job. Zach White says I'm not into hockey. Are there many Texans into hockey? I mean, there are Florida and Vegas teams, right? I was a goaltender in hockey. Absolutely love hockey uniforms. I only wish I could never wear my jersey in real life. If you know, you know. Hey, Phil. How's Dennis Fisk, 72? How's it going, boss? Good to see you, buddy. It's going all right. It's better. It's going better now. Oh, boy. How about like this with a littler M in the middle? I think the white outline can help too. I can put the M from... I got this. I've got this. Okay, so everything red, we want green. Everything gray, we want brown. Ugh. And everything white, we want yellow. I still think the green is too dark. And it stinks. Because I'd really like to just be able to go back to the Oakland if I wanted to. If they freaking mess up the colors on me. I can't get it to look as cool with these colors. Maybe do this M. I mean that this doesn't. This just doesn't scream lumberjack to me. What if the hat is yellow? Just imagine if we could do a sleeve logo. How good would those X's look on the sleeve? They would look cool. Sammy and Dan, if you make the tree bigger and put the M and the X in the tree. Well, hold on. I can actually go here now. What do we think about something like that? I mean, again, from just far away. You know, I've been singing the lumberjack song in my head the entire. There's a lumberjack song. What's the lumberjack song? Just make the M smaller. Oh, okay, Monty Python. Here's my only problem, though. I feel like anything yellow in here needs to, or anything white in here, any outline needs to be yellow. Oh, I'm playing with fire here, fellas. Not. Oh, okay. The whole bat is outlined white. Is those could just make the M smaller. Don't think I've heard Monty Python's Lumberjack song. Me either. I'm pretty much restricted to. Oh no! What did I just do there? Might have to stay the Sky Sox, fellas. Woody shaking his head over on the other on YouTube there. Yeah, I blew it. It'd be cool if I could make the axes intertwine with the M somehow. Most of my created teams and uniforms are bright colors, Miami vibe colors. Yeah, I'm like that too, Justin. I like I have wolves that has like a funky turquoise, and the canoes, the San Diego canoes that we made are the color of the canoe. So yeah, I'm not a big green guy too, but when I hear lumberjack, I just think forest. I think green. What if we were to make this very big, but move it to the back? Thanks, Justin. The name's not ringing a bell. Have I showed a Stadium years before? Where can I create jerseys and logos that's not in Diamond Dynasty? Franchise mode, Dad Bod. You have to start a completely new franchise, which is absolutely ridiculous, but that's how you do it. Wait a second. What if I got rid of the brown, made it yellow, made this white, I think we've got something here, fellas. See, right there, it doesn't look that great. I don't know. I'm thinking it has to be one axe. Did you see how to do it franchise, Dadbot? If not, I can back out and show you how to get in there. Don't I have one? Shit. Or did I get rid of it? There we go. No, I just downloaded the cool stadiums you show. The show is my favorite game, and the new stadiums keep it fresh. I agree, Justin. Me and my brother used to get so bored of using the old ones. Mark gets a little tired of playing with only 2 uniforms. And he gets a little tired of bullpens on the field and stuff like that. So every once in a while, we like to do a league where we don't make all the teams and stuff like that. And that's what we did in 25. That's why I had to go all the way back to... Shit, I haven't been paying attention to what I'm doing. That's why we had to go all the way back to 24 to see the created teams. Jesus. And you just got to find that red funkiness. Oh, what's that? Did I leave a B in there? Why did that end up like that? We were on such a roll coming up with the idea for the team. Stream has come to a grinding halt. What the fuck? Wait, where was the frickin' lumberjack thing? There it is. Oh, it's on the helmet. Is it the color scheme? Is that what's ruining it for me? No, I just downloaded the code. Okay, you already said that. You got it. Thank you. Okay, good. All right. Should I just do the cross axes, or do we move on from the lumberjacks, fellas? I feel like I've spent way too much time on this. I remember seeing so many more lumberjack in the thing. It could just be the color schemes, because I've never been much of a green and yellow guy. Ooh. I don't know. Later, Zach. Thanks for popping in, man. I'll let you know as soon as possible on Facebook when Mark's in. What do you think? Do I move on, or do I try to, or do I just keep looking? Is there something else Minneapolis related or Minnesota? It would be nice to keep it Minneapolis, just to once again separate ourselves from MLB. That's why it's Manhattan and Brooklyn instead of New York and New York. Start from the back one. Do any of these other ones make sense? My Minnesota people, I say call them the Lakers. They take the name back home to where it started. That's not a horrible idea. I can see what kind of Lakers logos are in the vault. Timbers, I mean, I guess that's pretty much the same as the Lumberjack, isn't it? Or is Timber something totally different? Am I just a moron? It's quite possible that I'm just a moron. No, logging and forest industry. Okay, so I'm not that bad. North Stars or the Northern Lights would be slick. I like that too. The problem is we already have the Hollywood Stars. It'd probably go away from the Lumberjack, but maybe a lighter green and lighter yellow would work. Yeah, I think the dark shades, like I don't know if it's the game or if the actual colors of the team just make it that much harder to see. I don't know. I like the North Stars. What else could we do? I mean, could we have the North Stars and the Stars? My brother and I talked about calling them the Superstars. I never realized it, but that's what the little thing is on the new M, right? It's the Northern Star on the Minnesota M, the new Minnesota M. We got Red Sox and White Sox. That's a good point, Murph. That's a very good point. That's a good point. I'm starting to lead North Stars. Then what color do we do? Blue and like a purple and yellow, or like a midnight, or like Yankee blue, or and yellow and purple. I could get on board with that. I like that color scheme a lot more. Do blue and white. No yellow? No purple? Bright green and yellow? Oh, for like Auroras, that thing? Have to be green and yellow if you do the North Stars. Oh, good call. Yeah, yellow purple is Vikings. There's North Stars. All right, so which color blue? Is there an MLB team who's blue we can? Green and yellow again? Like, can I do the Mariners green? Look up Minnesota North Stars hockey uniform. Green and yellow is Packers. LOL, I could do this all day. See, I thought purple should be in there. Now, hold on. If there's actually a team, are they really called the Minnesota North Stars? I mean, I could call them the Minneapolis North Stars. Like a darker blue, a purple, and a yellow. Oh, okay. I don't get where the green comes from. Where does the... Is it from the Northern Lights? All right, so we could do the Minneapolis North Stars. I just don't know where the green's coming from. And what color blue? Like a Yankees or Tampa Bay Rays or Twins blue? Like the Yankees blue is almost black. That's a darker blue. Seattle's got a good darker blue, I guess. Braves. Boston blue. I mean, that's almost black too. It's not as bad as the Yankees, though. When I start my franchise one day, the green and yellow Minnesota North Stars will be a staple. Always loved the idea. Okay, someone. Why the green, though? Dark blue, neon yellow, or purple. That's what I'm talking about, Scotty. Google the uniforms. All right, I'll pull them up for everybody to see. Whoops, sorry. Shaking my mic here. Oh boy, let me get to a good window here. Okay, I see the green. So it's basically A's colors. So changing the color, Dad Bod, could be another way to differentiate from the hockey team. Go with the blue or purple, like space colors. What do you think? I don't want to upset my hockey fans, eh? Take off, hoser. See, that's just not that bad. It's not that bad. It's Eastern Canadians, you say, talk like that, right? Their home white chef's damn kiss. So look. Okay. So the first one, Boston blue. Whoops. Boston. Wait, why didn't that change? There we go. Second one, yellow. Pirates. Third one, purple. Or you honor the lost franchise with green and yellow. LOL, joking. I don't care either way. Well, I'm sure none of you really care that much, Murph. Again, it's just another way to, I don't know, I guess I do have a lot of blue and yellow too. But not with the purple. Maybe the second color should be purple and this should be yellow? What do you think? Whoops, not logo. Yeah, I was never crazy about the Sky Sox. We need to make a Toronto team. We do not have a Toronto team. We need another Toronto team. My brother used to be Toronto all the time. Oh, in your franchise. Okay, gotcha. All right. Ooh, I like that N. And see, that's how I like the words. Flat on top, curve down at the bottom. That guy did a good job with that one, with that Toronto. So if I ever found a Toronto team, that's what I would do. Toronto syrup slingers. Oh, boy. Ooh, I like that. They put the star on the end. On the N. There's your logo, fellas. The Big Dipper points to the North Star, right? Well, I'll make a new Toronto team. I'll talk to Mark and find out what their nickname should be. Look, someone else changed the colors to purple and yellow. But it's not Minnesota or Minneapolis. Ooh, I like that outline Toronto too. The travesti. Now, is there any French Canadians out your way, Dad Bod, or is that all on the east side too? Yep, Big Dipper and Cassiopeia point to the North Star, which is the tail of the Little Dipper. Yep. On a good night here, you got to turn off my front light in my yard, and you usually see the Big Dipper pretty good here. I'm right up by Lake Ontario. I'm a 2-minute walk from Lake Ontario from my house. Man, someone really went with this Toronto North Stars thing, huh? Much like the lightning bolt, I'm not a fan of stars in a logo either. That's a good Toronto too. Simple but done well. There's a good Minnesota. That's the old school M, right, for the Twins. There's a good North Stars to go on the front if I have to, if I can't find a good logo for the front chest. That's another good Toronto. Gotcha. Dad Bod says Quebec and the Maritimes are all French Canadians. Turtle is back. Hello, sir. We're rebranding Minneapolis again. Looks like we're going North Stars. Now, I thought we found good ones. I wonder if I search Minneapolis hats, if better logos would come up. Because this is all just freaking Toronto. My dear Lord. Is this N down here at the bottom just another version of this? Or is this someone's original? I just had to rest my Xbox because my internet went out for a minute. Lost about 2. Okay, so Murph says he doesn't know what this is. We've all been there, Scotty. Oh, man. Does make you want to pick the frickin' thing up and throw it across the room, though, doesn't it? You were my northern star, pointing me on my way into your loving arms. This much I know is true. I'm not much of a country fan, but I do like that song. Like, if it's a good song, it's a good song, and I'll like it and I'll listen to it. I'm not gonna just like ignore a song because it's a genre I don't tend to like. This much I know is true. That God bless the broken road. So now it's back on. Do you need a North Star Stadium? Oh no, I hope people didn't start a Lumberjack Stadium. No, Lumberjack would work for the Beavers, though. The Portland Beavers, right? Oh, boy. Yeah, you have to get the hat set first, because that's the hardest part. Did I spell Minneapolis right that time? Hey, look at that one down there. The old Sky Sox. Just did some clouds in the background. See, there's a good Minneapolis right there. I could just use that for the away. You were at the logo creator for a minute, so someone could have made some good progress. Laughing my ass off. That's a good Minneapolis, too. Oh, yeah, here we go. Oh, side boob and booby and booty. Oh, just got one. Let's see. My cat just jumped out the window. Uh-oh. You were at the logo creator for a minute, so someone could have made some good progress. So you're saying someone else? Oh, wait. Did you make some, Dad Bod? Come on, Turtle. That wasn't that bad, was it? Logo editor. Poor cat. It's not a good week for pets, huh? Pour one out for the kitty. It suffered a heinous end. Oh, boy. See, I'll totally use this for the home jerseys right there. Right? That's fantastic. Now, do I keep it dark like that, or do I go white home uniforms? Oh, boy. Now comes the hard part. Oh, okay. This makes it easier. The white should be... There we go. Whoops. See, because I frickin' went into the logo creator. There. Yes? Or should it be reversed? Should it be a lighter letter and a darker outline? It is, Dad Bob, but I'm going to add purple. Look, the purple under, I think, goes with everything. Or I could even do this. Are you ready for this? Now when I go back, it's going to be a dark blue jersey again. Wait a second. Hold on. See? There it goes. Stupid freaking game. Whoops, what am I missing? Missing the P. I can change this to that purple. Maybe expand it a little bit. No, hold on. Why is that like that? I gotta find what's making those. There it is. Wait, what now? Okay, there we go. And then if we change this to white, like that maybe? Or to add even more, change. Copy, paste, change color, yellow, expand. Whoops, nope, expand this purple. What do we think about that, fellas? Neon green outline. I could get on board with that one. Before I change that to test it, what do we think of that? This is cool. Anybody else? Now, I don't think there's many of you out here, but I'm a retro shoulders guy. What do we think about that? Or do we go with the main color dark and then change the blue in the middle to white letters? Oh, I think I like that better. Do we like the blue top or the white top better? Oh yeah. I'm solid blue, fellas. What about you? And then add some piping or a collar into this and we're cooking. Should we try yellow Minneapolis or do we like the white? Yeah, Turtle, no, we couldn't make it work. And I'm already in love with this. I freaking love this. See, this is so much more fun when it starts cooking. And then maybe with the star. Hold on, let me save this. Because it's going to freaking change everything on me. Yeah, once you start cooking with these, it's so fun to make these. Justin says he likes it over on YouTube. Turtle likes it. All right, so now for the hat. Maybe we keep just the star and the M. But the M is too much like the real twins, right? Here, you know what we should just do is this. And then incorporate an M somehow? Or is that too big? The streak too big? Right? That's pretty simple, but it works. I'm going to use a dad bod trip, or not a dad bod, a Carmen's dad. Try the M layered over the star. Hold on. Give me a second here, fellas. I'm going to try to pull this off. Question is where? Carmen's dad taught me this trick in the stream. Maybe I can just use the eye. I can't make it fatter than that. There we go. See, Carmen's dad, I was paying attention. See, now it looks like it's coming from between. Do I want it to weave in and out like that? Sorry for your loss. I just joined the stream catching up. I have a 15-year-old cat. Thanks, Low Gear Man. I appreciate it, buddy. I'm not sure about the collar piping. I just like the regular piping usually. Okay. Try the M layer just over the star. I really like that, fellas. Or do I make it behind the M too? Or the first line in the M? Now the question is how can I give this an outline? Do I make it white like the jerseys? Behind the first line. Okay, so like that. I think that's good. Now the question is how do I do this and give it an outline? What am I doing? Purple. Expand. I just have to do the same thing with the purple, right? Boom, fellas. Absolutely love it. Justin is saying too much for the collar, though. I even like the hat like that, right? Do the blue and the purple. Should I add a layer of yellow into the M, like I do on the thing? That should probably be the thing. Yellow, purple buttons. I'm leaning purple. I wish the outline of the rest of the letter was as poppy as the M is. Tell Jarvis to throw in some hot rod red. Sorry, I rewatched Iron Man earlier. Wouldn't that be nice? Jarvis, get this done for me. Yep, match the jersey. Yep, match the yellow to the hat logo. Okay. Okay, and of course we'll do, I think yellow and purple on the back works, right? Sorry, guys. I'm like really into like 2 fonts in the back that they offer, and one of them's that. In the back, I like these enough, but they look so small in game, and it drives me nuts. And one thing they also do in this that drives me crazy with teams that have no names on the back, like the Yankees, they just take off the name and leave the number. The Yankees, in real life, their number comes up where the name should be. And they don't do that, and I think it looks terrible in game. Because if it didn't, a lot of times I would just leave no name in the back. That could work, that font. Or do I make it white in the back? Or I could do something like... something like that. Or we could do like that. Or we could do like that. What do you think? Talk to me about the numbers in the outline. I'm leaning this. See, that's terrible. It's too little. I could do 4, 2, or 1. That's about it. Maybe 9. I walk away for 3 seconds and we have Comic Sans numbers. That looks pretty great. All right. Okay. So we got to add the yellow to the outside of the M. Oh, let me save this first real quick. I think the hat is fire. I think the hat worked out perfectly. I just got to hide the 2 parts of the M on the purple, and I'm going to have to do yellow now, too. And I like it that that's that different M. I don't use this font much, so it's another thing that's a little bit different. Okay, so now copy, paste. I need 4 purple. Oh, no. Oh, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. And 4 yellow. Shit, I lost count. But this is why, if you're new to this is why it's important to try and keep to big league colors, because if they fuck up on you, and they do, it can be a real bitch to try to match up the color again. No, hold on a second here. What's going on? I don't want to copy these. I'm going to make up my own. I'm going to make new ones. There we go. I think a lot of people just use this, right? Dad Bod, I hope I'm making you proud, buddy. It doesn't have to be perfect, right? As far away as you're ever going to be in a game, you're not going to be able to tell that. Yeesh, I'm going to have to make a little triangle up there, too. That looks pretty great. Yes, the yellow makes it look tied in together so much more. I agree. What really sucks is that you can't do two color outlines for the names and numbers to make it match everything else. Now, where do I gotta be to zoom in? There we go. Again, doesn't have to be perfect. It's coming from underneath this one, right? And it's going to be... There we go. So wait, is that it for the yellow? I just got to make the 1, 2, 3, 4 purple. That was easy. Someone find Dad Bod and show him the work we're doing here. Sith Lord Slither's good too. Shady Gaming, right? He's good at it. Well, we're committed now, fellas. The Northern Stars it is. Now we got to figure out what we're going to do with the away uniforms. Do we keep a solid blue or do we go gray? Because we don't have the white top. It's tedious work, but I think it's worth it. Boom! Maybe it just needs to be a little bit smaller. That's a logo right there, fellas. That is a uniform. Do you usually upload the RDL roster to the vault when you complete them? I absolutely do, Justin. I use the Ken Griffey Jr. roster. That's in the vault for my league. Sweet. Yes, I did too. I'm going to cover up some of those lame names, though. Like, I can't remember some of them off the hand. It's like, I don't know. Let me check on... Okay, let me get in here and do all the logos first. So how can I see how much more the M is popping? Group selected, expand. There we go. That's better. Maybe tone down the yellow a little bit. Again, I think the M is a little bit more. And then do I have to change the streak from that light blue or do I keep it like that? If anybody's new to the logo creator, I hope I'm doing well enough to show you some tips. Like grouping selected and copy and pasting and just expanding to get your outlines. Oh, shit. Don't want that. Nope, I want this yellow. Or no, I want this white, right? And then this was purple. I'm by no means a logo master, but I've been in this tool long enough to, I think, at least help a rookie. Doesn't always work with the Nike logo because sometimes when you expand them, they get a little nuts. So maybe delete this one. Change this to yellow and this, oh no. Change this to purple, this to yellow. So yes, Justin, when I get the Ricky Davis League settled, I have all the players made. I just have to put everybody on the correct team. I'm just taking a group, or I'm taking a break from guys and moving on to the fun stuff, which is making the uniforms and stuff. And then I'll get back and settle that. And then once we finish the teams and get Mark Stadium settled, we can start the 2026 Ricky Davis League. I don't know if I'm in love with the... So here's what I'm going to do. I don't know if I'm in love with the uniforms here, but that's not a big deal because that's just a matter of tinkering. Like, I think it's the buttons. Maybe the buttons need to be... Where are the frickin' buttons? Maybe the buttons need to be yellow, and maybe Justin's correct in the collar, not needing the collar. Or maybe I don't need piping, and we do need the collar. Sometimes with the name across the chest, it looks better without piping. What do we think about that? And then the sleeves, we can do the same thing. I wonder if it would look... No, I like the darker color on the outside. Something like that. And then here's where we get... Do we keep the numbers on the front? And if so, do they have to be white because the main letter's white, or do we go yellow and gold, or do we gold and yellow? I'm kind of leaning gold and yellow. What do y'all think? All 7 of you that are left. Thanks for sticking around, fellas. This has been fun. I hope you guys are having fun too. I don't do a lot of pinstripes. Do we do pinstripes? And then I'm usually this guy on the piping, but I know a lot of people are okay with that. I think Mark prefers the big lines like that for the piping on the pants. I wouldn't change a thing, honestly. Pinstripes with dark is my go-to. But what do we think? Do we like the piping? Do it in the collar? Yellow buttons, purple buttons? What? Talk to me here. Pinstripe on the pants? I'm definitely all about pinstripes on the pants. Do we want to do blue undershirt? Because I'm always team undershirt and socks should match the hat. So do we make the hat purple and everything else purple, or do we make the undershirts blue? Collar is cool, no piping, yellow buttons. Okay, that's what Scotty says. Is the number better over there, or do we move it over? I guess I could go either way. Part of me wants to put it on the other side because the star is under the polis. But I don't know. I just think it looks better over there. Do we keep the Nike logo? I still think the M may be a little bit too big, too. Do we have a name on the sleeve? Number in right. On our right or the player's right? Murph's still here. Hey, buddy. Collar is cool. No piping yellow buttons. Number in right. Justin says, I like the traditional on the left side. Like you got it right there. On our right. Okay, what do you think, Justin? On our right? Keep everything the way it is with navy socks with small yellow and purple stripes on the socks. I like it, Dad Bod. But that means I got to do the sleeves, too. I can do the collar purple. Or do I do it like that and do the sleeves? Yeah, I think it's both got to be. I think that helps make the collar pop a little bit more. So the blue socks. Ugh, I am not a stirrup guy. So I usually just do one of these. That's usually my go-to stripes, or like that. Sewell says, ever since I can remember, I've been popping my collar. Yes, our right. Okay, so the number stays on our right. That seems to be the popular choice. Do we keep it with, I take it we keep it with that color scheme too then, right? Okay, batting gloves. Main color, leather color, wristband color, yellow, purple. Let's do knuckle color yellow. You don't really see the knuckles, which drives me nuts with these batting gloves. Okay. I still think, let me save it again. Yes, color. I wish high socks were the uniform standard, to be honest. I love the look. I'm not a big fan of high socks. I'm okay with it on some people. Like, I don't think Aaron Judge should be running around with high socks. I always imagine, like, the smaller, speedier players with high socks. The Aaron Judges and Giancarlo Stanton shouldn't be wearing the high socks, in my opinion. Again, that's my preference. Scale. Just a little bit smaller than it was. If you make it too big, you can see the pixel lines. Group. Copy. You know what? I'm going to save it too. I bet if you look in the logo vault tomorrow, fellas, you see a lot of this re-uploaded. Stars. Hat. This also drives me crazy. Why do I gotta freaking name it twice? I love the Sharks. This used to be my color scheme for the Gamblers. And then I went with the Kansas City Royals pretty much, but with the black shirt. Come on, I want it to show up. There it is. I bet you $1,000,000 you'll start seeing that a lot more. I think it looks great. All right, now what do we do about the away uniforms? We could always do a purple. Now, hold on a second. Don't most teams do the Minneapolis on the away jersey and the team name on the front of the home? We could easily make this the away uniform and do an M for on the chest for the home, or find a North Stars in the vault. Because that would be very easy to do. We just go in here, copy, because this was going to be the jacket. It's going to be all the jacket, and it's going to be the main logo. What do we think? This should be the road, okay. And then so now we can do a white top and the M, but the M we just have to change the colors around a little bit, which might be a little bit tougher because of the blocking of the streak. Or we could find a North Star. Ooh, do we like the purple sleeves? What do we think about purple sleeves? Definitely not the top. Maybe purple sleeves. This was 3, right? And purple around? Or was it vice versa? I don't remember. It was purple and gold on the out. And then pinstripes, no. Collar style was 2-color purple. And then for this, the sleeves would have to be Does anybody else like the purple sleeves? I'm leaning no. Yeah, that looks much better. And we got to do the buttons yellow. Name was here. Purple. Nope, that's purple. That's yellow. Pants. Okay, now here's the question. Pants, blue or gray? Ugh, I could do either or. No purple sleeves, says Murph. I agree. I'm usually a matte guy for away, just because the Yankees are. Where were we on the pants? Blue or gray? Jeff says no pants. Is that an option? How can we make that happen? I'm leaning gray. I don't know. I kind of like that. If piping could help. Either like that or the two color like that. Use the color wheel to make skin tone. Trying to match it with his arm. It's kind of tough. Ooh, how about yellow pants? That's god awful. Purple? Yeah, it's got to be either blue or gray. If we do blue, I think the piping like that. Sewell says gray. Jeff says gray. And then with the piping, do like that or like that. Gray with pinstripes. Ooh, okay. Belt blue. Boom. That looks pretty good to me, fellas. And then I almost think I like this better. Mets and Astro style in the 80s. That thick stripe. What do we say? See, once you get the helmet logo set, most of it's pretty fun because you can find either the city name or the team name in it. I think that looks absolutely fantastic. Except that's not going to be the home uniforms. This is now going to be white. That doesn't look so good with this. That could work for me too. I could get on board with that one. I use this one very, very little, but I do use it. I use this one also very, very little. That's the one I use the most. Okay, so now... Oh boy. Oh boy. I guess it shouldn't be too bad. Make navy the main color of the logo and keep the dark sleeves, and you are done. I don't want it to be the same. For this, I wanna make it the M, or the M, or find a North Stars in the vault. So then here's what we got to do now. Ungroup. Oh, this is an easy fix. Just anything that's white has to be blue. Oh, dear Lord. Yeah, no. Yeah, it doesn't work on the uniform, does it? It looks better on the hat. Yep, we got to find a North Stars, fellas. Maybe keep that swoop in there somehow, that swooping star. Yeah, the N doesn't work. The M doesn't work on this jersey. Sorry, I know it's boring to see me keep saving it, but I don't remember what we did. And move it to the other side. Move the M to the other side? Let me try the vault real quick. Nope. Ooh, I like that TC. That's kind of cool. Nope, don't want to do that. Come on. What am I doing wrong here? There we go. Come on, is it going to be all this Toronto? I mean, there's a North Stars I could take and rearrange it maybe. Oh, here's one. I like that color. Okay, this might be a little funky trying to change all the colors. Why does there need to be 35 ends? Can someone explain that to me? Can I group them all? Sometimes if you group them, it messes up the order of stuff. Oh, I see how we got creative with that. Hold on. This is going to take forever. Where's the Nike? Oh boy, yeah, this is complicated. Okay, change color to that blue. All right, anything that's black should be blue. That dark blue. Ooh, almost 2 o'clock in the morning. Excuse me. And thank you for any East Coasters who were sticking with me so late. For you West Coasters, all you guys, it's got to be, 11? So I guess that's still pretty late. OMG, why does he need so many of each frickin' color? It barely looks any different. Okay, so now maybe anything white is yellow and the funky turquoise, is that what that color is? Should be purple. He's got the T so funky because it's Toronto. So that doesn't necessarily fit with us, but I mean, I think it's an easy enough fix if I want to get rid of that. Pointing me on my way into your loving arms. This much I know is true. Shit, did I miss any white? Yep, I missed white. It just seems very excessive to me. The Gambler's logo can be no fun to mess with too because I use the poker chip. And there's parts of that have a lot of hold on, let me get all the way. Almost what, Jeff? I missed something. This would probably be easier if I grouped everything, but oh, okay, so he's trying to do like shadows and shit like that. No. Well, shit. Shit. Oh, almost 11 p.m. Okay. Oh, boy. I do like that Toronto, though. Man, that's really unfortunate that the North Stars didn't work because that logo does not work either. The M. I did not like it on the jersey. And I was so proud of how it turned out, too. Maybe the North Stars on top of each other? How do we think that would look? I'll download it. Whoops. What did I do? There's no teams called the BB North Stars. There's freaking 45 pages of it, and it's all this one freaking douche's North Star. See, do we think the North Stars on top of each other would work on a jersey? I do it with Bomb Squad. I just don't like how he has everything layered like that. I just like a simple outline. Like this guy over here. Yeah, upper left-hand corner. That's a simple outline. This one might be too, but again, it's Toronto. That guy has ruined finding anything Toronto, right? I mean, it's good. Don't get me wrong. I think the hat logo was too good to give up on already. Try the road script with navy color as the main and yellow outline and purple outline. I did that, dude. Let me look through here real quick, and then I'll give it another crack. How about this? There's a curved North Stars. We're on page 18. Remember 18. Curved North Stars. Am I really out of blank spaces for logos already? But I have to run. Have a good night. Morning comes quickly for me. Have a good night, Dad Bod. Thanks for sticking around, man. 18. Thanks, you, Jeff, for putting that in there. But yeah, that M looks so great as a hat. I like the Tri-City. I like that font. What am I doing? Search. $18. Oh, look, it's more Toronto. I'm not a big fan of circles in a hat logo either. At least not a full circle. I tried it with my gamblers using the chip that is all over the place in the vault. And I'm just not a fan. There's a North Stars. Should we go with the cursive one? I mean, it's kind of boring, but I mean, it works. It's simple and it works. So remember page 24 now. I can do that now too. 2, 4, enter. There we go. 2, 4 for cursive North Stars if we don't like the ones that we already have. More of the same. More of the same. But it's cool to see like all these logos go through the years and everybody else tinkers with them and then re-uploads it and tinkers with it some more and re-uploads it. Someone, I thought I saw someone on Discord talking about a new challenge, looking to see if someone had a new challenge. We could always start looking into Remix Challenge again. Is it even worth going for the on top of each other? Did I save one? I think it never hurts to look. I thought the Remix Challenge was a lot of fun. I think another reason that makes it fun is in a live stream, everybody's going to get a taste of 2 different stadiums or a piece of 2 different stadiums. Because, like, say, Jeff, say you upload a stadium, you'll have the one that you tinkered with and you'll have your original and you'll get to see what other people did with yours. So it's fun. You get like a dose of 2 of your stadiums. Now, this was a clever idea. This guy just has north and then a star. What if we just have that north like that and the streaky star? I'm saving it. Yeah, if we just do the north and then my streak, or the streak that I found, and the star with it, I think that could really work. Shit. I should have looked at what page we were on. It was like 30 something, right? We're so close to the end, we might as well look at them all at that point. It'll take forever. Jeff says you loved it. I hope I did mine justice. I don't know. I feel like I changed too much on yours, Jeff. I love that center field, the like park or whatever, like plaza, outdoor plaza or whatever you'd call that, courtyard. I don't know. I loved all that, so I kept that and raised it. I need to start building. I got to get this shit done so I can start building. I got things up in here for the ballpark at the Moonshot Casino that I got to tinker with. And then I think I'm going to combine ideas like the stadium with the hotel underground. I want to combine that with like my canoe stadium or my waterfall stadium with one of the other stadiums, the Horseshoe Mountain thing. That is what inspired me to raise and add that bridge in right field. Was your remix last year. I added it to it this year. Oh, cool. I haven't seen that. Have I seen that yet this year? There's another curved one. That one looks pretty good. I like using the N in Toronto for the star. Now the north that they did, I like that because it looks like that's part of the streak too, like a shooting star. So I'm hoping that works out. I like that idea. And if not, we got the lame ass cursive that we can do. Hey, there's a Carmen's Dad logo right there. We could steal that. I kind of like that. It's the Winnipeg North Stars. Carmen's Dad to the rescue again. Look at this, 42 or 45. He probably freaking made that way back. All right, so page 42, Carmen's Dad. CDs. You did it. If you get to the end of this, the Citrus Grove Parks, you want to look at it. I might do that real quick. Did I show it? Huh. Okay. Man, usually I'm good about remembering that kind of stuff. Oh, I like that down here, too. This one. I don't know if I'd like that as a cap. But I like that. Let me look at 44 and 45. I'll come back and download that one. Pretty basic. There you go, too. That looks like something out of a South Park episode. You probably don't know that first stadium I ever submitted was a thumbnail. I think I have 3 thumbnails now. Thanks, Jeff. I appreciate that. All right, 43. All right, I'll try that one. The first one I want to try is just the north. Download. Done. No, I want to keep that one. All right, let's give this another world. Another whirl. Yeah, this one could be cool if it was simplified. All right. Load. It says just north. Okay, I don't know if I need all that. Don't know if I need all that either. This looks like that one batting glove logo. And again, if you're new to this tool, you can see up in the logo itself, it kind of like flashes when you get on the part that you're working on. So that's how you know which piece you're messing with. And I want to delete all those. I don't need any of that stuff in the middle of the O either. Oh, I see what he did. He like did that shading in the star to make it look more three-dimensional. All right, again. And then I have to above, below, or next to. What do we think? Yes, Jeff. Right to my normal thing. Do we like that? I can get on board with that. I think a Nike logo would help. Do you think people get the idea that it's the North Stars with the star on the north? And this is easy enough where I can just I can do this too. Save North Star. And then we could delete and we can load. Try the New York one first. Oh, dear Lord. Oh, the pain. I guess we could see how it would look like this first if we want to decide if I want to change all the colors in that. Holy shit, that's a lot. Yeah, no. Nope. It could be a cool main logo, but I do like that like explosive star. What if we use that star in the north? That's all grouped together, so that's helpful. Nope. Nope. Delete. Load. Nope. Shit. Can I group all that? Yes, okay. I can even do this. Shit. You can't really see it. Damn it. I want that to serve as an underline. Any thoughts? Shit. Adds a nice pop. I kind of like it. Should we try it on top of the north? Because the numbers do get in the way. Let's try it on top. What am I doing? Things you can't really see the star too well. I'm going to save that. I don't know if I like that better. Is this at least better with that explosive thing around it? Or do we like the one with the just the star on top? Which one do we like better there? Stadium Center just got Junior Caminero. All right. And Matt Chapman. See, how do you get rid of that? Not that I don't want to know what Sewell does, but it's a lot. Star on top for Murph. Okay, just the plain star. Yeah, I'm probably leaning that way too. We could also still try the other ones real quick too. I don't think you do get rid of that. You want to leave it like that or include it somehow? I meant the alert. Oh, you don't think I can get rid of it? Ugh. Sewell input. Do we like the star on top? Do we not like it at all? Do we like the explosive thing? Shit, I hate it when I do that. Excuse me. Woo. Yeah, see, I don't like that either. Are we going with the stupid cursive? Oh, we have one on top of the other. All right, this he has those all grouped together, so that's good. That'll help. Get rid of all that crap. Well, I guess we can see how it looks on top of each other first. Nope. I don't know about you guys. That's not a me thing. I think I like the north with the star on top the best. Oh, Dad Bod said he was going to leave, huh? I told him I would try the M again, too. Yeah, so far that's my favorite. Maybe it needs piping. Maybe that would help it. This probably needs to be bigger. think that might be my favorite. I mean, I could try the cursive. Yes to the piping. Yes, this is my fave. Murph says this is his fave too. Okay. Yeah, I like that enough. Do I do the purple outline on the star maybe? I mean, I like that enough to leave that for the jacket. You never even see the jacket. Guess I never really did the cleats here, did I? Oh yeah, make the star pop outlined. I like it. I'm on board. Ladies and gentlemen, the Minneapolis North Stars. Who? Tell you what, Jeff, why don't we play Minneapolis North? Now, the teams I'm more familiar with don't take this long because I'm not starting from scratch. Yeah, I'm on board with that. I like that. We have claps from Scotty. One person left on YouTube. And I'll be on again tomorrow, fellas. Probably be, I want to say mid to late afternoon, but you know me. Jeff, why don't we play a home game in your stadium? That one that we were just talking about. And then someone else for the away uniforms? to test them out. Let me go in here real quick. I want to save these and upload them. The Minneapolis Sky Sox are officially no more. It's fun to change it up, you know? I mean, it's not freaking big leagues. It's not, real life. We can rebrand and make things more interesting. We don't have to put up with the same shit over and over and over again. So we'll get rid of that one. And then we can logo vault, upload. So maybe I'll make a fast one. Maybe I'll do the Dallas Butchers or something like that. Nope, hold on. Away / main. And then I also want to do this one. Save North. Home. There's Minneapolis North Stars away. I guarantee that will be uploaded again later, maybe under a different color scheme. I think that looks really, really, really good. And all I did was change the color scheme, right? They had the star underneath that and everything. The North Star I did a little bit more tinkering with than the M, which is still there, right? Yeah, that hasn't been re-uploaded yet. I think the M looks great. Very happy with that. It's pretty simple, but again, you want it to be simple. And it's a little bit different from the Twins. So, okay, they are saved. What's the name of that stadium, Jeff? Citrus Grove Park. And then who has one for the away? San Jose Stadium? I'll look up San Jose Stadium. Is this the one, Jeff? I think I wanted to play games in that one. I got so many different versions of the ballpark at the Moonshot Casino. It's ridiculous. Hey, here's one of Jeff's I know. Shit. San Jose Stadium. Making fun of someone when I am absolutely the worst typer in the world. I'm almost finished with my lumberjack park. I'm sorry, Scotty. Make it the Beavers. Make it the Portland Beavers. Is this the one you just made, Sewell? The one that you like texted me all pictures of it and stuff? Yep, that looks like it. I'm digging it. The WEC Center. And we'll save over your other one. Although I do want to play games in that one too. All right, so now we got to go down here. Start a new fucking franchise. Start. So I think I think I have an easy franchise in me. Like, I don't want to mess with the Dallas Butchers. So I'll put them in next. We don't have to start from scratch from them. I can just throw them together real quick. Then we can test 2 other stadiums, and then we'll see how I feel after that. What am I doing? Load. Minneapolis North Stars. Continue. We want to do spring training, right? That helps me have more roster options. All right, so we'll do Jeff Stadium first. I can still play in it, Jeff. We'll see. If someone else has a stadium ready, I'll give them a shot first. But if not, we can still play in it. This one. I don't know why this matters to me so much, but just to play with more fun people, I guess. Man, that's a disgusting lineup right there. That's filthy, fellas. Filthy. Filthy. Thank you, guys. This is just what I needed. Just something to, change the course. I'm on board with these so far. They look pretty good. Do we like the thick piping is my only question. You can play in my Portland Beavers Parks at some time. Okay, perfect. I like having the different fonts because I'm not used to those in the back and for the names and numbers. I think works for those. I would just change the min to MN when you make the rosters. You mean the 4? Oh, okay. Just do MN. So when I actually start the franchise, make the abbreviation just MN. Okay. That's simple enough, too. Yeah, those look good. I'm not completely in love with that blue. Ugh, maybe I don't like the numbers now that I'm seeing from behind. But again, that's all easy fixes that I can do either 2 seconds right now and don't even need to change. or just do them right when I start the franchise. You can do it yourself, Guillermo. Get over there. We know you're a superstar. Oh, Albert. Percy's got that. There's the Manatee's Aqua Shop. Yeah, I don't love the name especially. The number maybe I could get on board with. And what really bothers me is maybe I would like to do the white letters on the back, but they won't look white. They'll look gray. And there's really not much you can do about it. And I don't know if I like the thick piping either. Woo! Talk about catching the black. Yes, definitely, Jeff. I think I remember showing it too. I mean, I definitely remember remixing it. But yeah, I do remember seeing it. Yeah, I like the logos. Everything's looking good. Guillermo, I always tear it up with Guillermo in these games, don't I? He's a beast, man. Peter Murillo. Is it Murillo Murillo? I can't remember what he said. I guess I should have listened, huh? Says I got one viewer on YouTube. It's probably me. But it says I'm on the stream. I mean, it is Monday at 3 o'clock in the morning. What do I expect? I wanted to start earlier. I had 20 at one point. I lost everybody during the Lumberjacks fiasco. Get down, ball. Get down, ball. Get down, ball. Is that Jim Edmonds out there? F that dude. And his Real Housewives wife. Yeah, I'm not in love with the fonts. Maybe it would work on a different uniform and color scheme. But not on this. Don't knock Jimmy ball game. Wasn't he on the list? Wasn't he on the Royd list? The Royd list? Oh, I keep forgetting I got to change this guy's stance or swing. It's terrible. I forgot who did the list. Who did the list? What's that dude's name? I keep wanting to say Miller, but I don't think it's Miller. Who did the steroid list back in the early thousands or teens, whenever it was? Mitchell. And who else did Edmonds play for? Didn't he play for someone other than the Cardinals? I could be very wrong there. But I thought I remember him playing for somebody else. Yeah, those letters are terrible. Too small. Indians? I don't think it was the Indians. Murph, you ought to know, right? Oh, Angels. Angels. Definitely Angels. Yep. I don't remember the Reds. I do remember the Angels. And it's not that I don't believe you about the Reds either. But I remember the Angels. Oh, wow. He bounced around at the end, huh? I guess a lot of older guys do. Like freaking Gary Sheffield. Well, I guess he bounced around even in his prime, huh? Yeah, I think the thick stripes got to go. The name and number fonts have to go. Maybe even test a white letters. But for the most part, I'm very happy with this. I like the brick. I don't think enough people mess around with the back of the stadium just to change it up a little bit. I like how you cleaned up right field behind the seats, all those signs back there. Did you ever add like all the come on Pete, come on Pete, get it Pete? Here's the man himself. Add what? Not add, but bring back the like the concession stands that have the writing that a lot of people hide the rest of the stands and just use the writing. You use that in the stadium, if I'm not mistaken, right? Is that more out there that I just haven't seen yet? I like how you cleaned up where the, or not, maybe not cleaned up. Let me see if I can get a fly ball and get out there in a replay. Oh, what am I swinging at? Even though Stewart and Davis are both righties, I like to put them back to back because it's fun to hit back to back homers with Stewart and Davis. It's only happened a few times. I've never gotten out of April in the franchise with the All Stars, but now they're the Canoes. San Diego Canoes. That makes more sense, right? Where I can actually play as the Canoes as opposed to making them be a team that my brother and I only play once a more in the right field corner. Okay. But we could make no, because it's got to be Denver. It's got to be the high altitude. I was going to say it could be fun to put them in the. Scotty's hitting the air horn for me. But we could beat up on the Canoes. That would be fun too. I got a good look at left field yet. Oh, he called that a strike. Tap your helmet. Come on. How do I get lower? Well, I guess it caught the corner. Yeah, that looks like a strike to me. Didn't look like it was in that box. I do need to find time to edit too. I don't know how many of you guys were here at the beginning, but I do have a stadium extravaganza all recorded. I got to add one stadium that someone forgot to upload. I won't name names, but they're not in this group. So I have to go back and do it. Yep, just shy of 4 hours, Sewell. It's actually pretty short. It feels short. I don't know. Maybe I mislabeled something and haven't found a section of videos, but my videos have been 6 sections long. This one's only 5. So maybe I'm missing something. I don't know. I'll know when I get in there. We have fun though, right? In the premieres. I was thinking about one of your streams, Sewell. You were talking about maybe doing shorts, and it kind of gave me an idea for something like those openers that I do, or that new little bit where I throw in some highlights. Somehow turning that into a short, and then add at the end, for full video. Tune into Studio 44 on YouTube, something like that, kind of like a preview of the video itself, the main video. You could get a lot of views in the shorts, and it could drive viewers to the main videos. That's something I was thinking about doing. I did last night, but in fairness, I was in the Caribbean when you were doing the last premiere. Where did you go in the Caribbean again? You said Jamaica was one of the stops, right? Did you do an excursion? We did the river. I can't remember what it was. Was the last premiere the one that my wife was mad at me for the AYN Thor? I finally started setting that up. So I have turned it on. Oh, okay. So you did more of the Gulf of Mexico type. We didn't do Grand Canyon. We did Jamaica and Cozumel. We didn't do Grand Cayman. Where's Grand Cayman? Cozumel. What did we do in Cozumel? Is that the island? And it had like this little miniature like Mayan pyramid in the middle of the village or something like that. Lucha Libre wrestling in Cozumel? Whoa. I can't believe they named a island in Mexico after the bad guy who wants to eat all the Smurfs. I would boo that, but I'm too tired. Boo what? Oh, it's Gargamel. Yes, I do. I do mean Gargamel. Cozumel, Gargamel. Come on, they sound similar. For those of you who don't know me, I did do that on purpose. Oh boy. How tired can you be, Jeff? It's only midnight where you are, probably, right? Are you West Coast time in Arizona? Oh, Cozumel is his nicer cousin. Okay, he's friend to the Smurf. He doesn't want to trap him and eat him with his cat Azrael. Was that the cat Azrael? Oh, okay, yeah. Well, get to bed. What are you watching my fat ass for? I'll be back on tomorrow. Let me finish this at bat, and then I'll get out of here and check out the away uniform or the home uniforms in Sewell Stadium. Ooh, that's gonna score a run. Oh, that's gonna be a triple now. Ricky Madlock's got speed. Oh, okay, great. Man, how do you guys finish a build in one night? I just can't do it. That's fair. Ray Cleavers with a 2-out double to take the lead in the fifth. Oh, and it's the fifth. Once they hit, it's official game. Come on, Percy. Let's add on here, buddy. Who's on the hill? Jojo Romero. Oh, and the game is rained out. Isn't that a damn shame? And the Canoes win. Canoes! So one team finished 4.5 hours. Nicely done. No, I don't want to. Oh, that's right. I should have fast forwarded it because I'm not going to mess with the things again. All right. Man, it's so dumb. Oh, I'm still named the Lumberjacks. I got to fix that too. Rob Thompson and Nick Kenny come in the game to hit home runs. That's great to have another Sitka Grizzly Stadium. I think Carmen's dad's working on one now, too. So I'll try to get that from Mark tomorrow, see when he wants to come over. I think we plan on getting together Friday anyway. We might go to a Red Wing game. This was all planned before Charlie died, too, though. So we'll, man, it's weird just saying that. But, yeah, maybe he'll come over early and then we can go to the Red Wing game. We'll see. That would be on Friday. It sucks it didn't work out for tomorrow because Tandy's off again tomorrow. And then I would have something to keep my mind off my little dog. But if I'm on making guys and streaming again, that'll help. It's helped quite a bit tonight, guys, so thank you so much. Appreciate it, Sewell. It's not fun. It's just the weird little things, man. Like today is garbage day, so I had to throw out his meal that I tried to serve him Monday that he didn't eat, or not Monday, but yesterday. He didn't eat breakfast. He didn't eat dinner. So it's canned food. So when he won't eat, we usually just, put some saran wrap on it, stick it in the fridge, and then nuke it. And he never ate it. So having to throw that away is weird. And his food bowl and water is all still down there. And it just sucks. I mean, it's coming. He's, nothing lasts forever. And where's my backup catcher? Do I really not have a backup catcher? I don't see a backup catcher. There's no backup catcher. Tony Johnson, you have to do all the catching, buddy. I don't even... Oh, no, there's Junior Mejia. Woo, I was about to say. For spring training. You'd think they'd be in there someplace. It's tough, Sewell, but again, like I said, this has helped so much. You guys can't even imagine. Just all day. Just like I got my wife. I don't know if you guys have ever seen it. Let me see if I can pull one up real quick. I got my wife one of these things with Charlie. It's like a crystal. And this was a couple of years ago, so obviously long before he died, but it lights up and changes color, and we turned that thing on today. And it's right under our TV, so every time I look down I see it and I think of him. And it's weird because he hasn't been the same, you know? He hasn't been the dog that we know and love for months. But, you know, it's just you're still used to hearing the clickety-clackety, you know, the nails on the wood floor and all that stuff. And you say, oh, it's just a dog. It's just a dog. Hell no, that ain't just a dog, man. I freaking love that creature. It'll just take time just to get used to him not being around is all. Let's get someone else at second base. So I don't have to use that stupid freaking swing anymore. Rob Thompson out of there. Come on, bro. Where's Nick Kenny? Let's get him in there. There we go. Get some speed in there for John McGee. Nick Kenny bat fourth. Percy 5. And it's not quite as powerful a lineup, but it'll still be good. We lost both our Mastiff this year. That just sucks. Ugh. I'm sorry, Murph. It's up, Scotty. Thank you. Again, a lot. Thanks. Sorry about the email earlier. I didn't know. What are you talking about, Jeff? Did you send me an email? This helps. It's just a matter of keeping my mind off. Oh, those look sweet. Those look great. Right? Come on. Who's with me on that? Now, let's see. The numbers and everything looks good. Yeah, these don't need to be touched. Oh, first pitch. Look at that. Oh, it's got like the Minnesota overhang, even though obviously it can't overhang, but it overhangs over the hill. That's fantastic. Creating so many extra layers. Did you send this one to me, Sewell, for so it can be considered for a Phil's favorite? Sweet. Outstanding. Oh, and then the overhang over the crowd. See, that's why I want to play stadiums I haven't showcased yet. I guess there'll still be plenty that I didn't see. Damn it, Jeff, I forgot to do a replay so I could see. This frickin' guy's raking, huh? He's got the Triple Crown going for the American League. Oh, Nick Kenny's playing right. Eesh, that's not good. Just like the batting stance, I'm not crazy about the toe facing down with the leg kick. I tuned in right when you were showing his picture. He looked like a happy doggo. He sure seemed like it, man. Not for the last couple months. And I sure hope, I mean, either way, we shouldn't have let our dog fall down the stairs. But it would sure help my conscience to know that that stair fall wasn't what did him in. It was just such a hectic day, you know, running around and waiting for fire people to show up and pump our basement out, and we're trying to get the water heater lit, and we're throwing away Christmas decorations that got ruined, and we just never dreamed he'd come near the basement door. The only time he's up and about now is when food is in play. So me and my wife, we both just feel terrible about that. The Astros are raking off Mason Stankitis, huh? But he doesn't have to get any more shots. He doesn't have to bump into any more walls. Doesn't have to get any more eye drops. It's all done now. Take that, Hunter Brown. How does your ankle feel? I know, Jeff. It's hard not to, though. But just to think all that we went through to keep that dog healthy, and, you know, for 3 years. November will be 3 years that he got his diabetes diagnosis. It's so hard to control, too, if you do the research. They say it's so hard with a dog because you have to keep bringing him in and keep doing all the tests and keep doing all the blood work and, you know, portion out his food, and he can only eat at 7 in the morning and then 7 in the night, well, 12 hours apart. It doesn't have to be. But it was just such a tedious process to keep that dog alive after he had the diabetes. And we did it. We did everything that we were supposed to do. And to think that just leaving the freaking basement door open, and who knows, they might not even be related. We'll never know now. There we go. But we both discussed this a couple weeks ago before this even happened, you know. Like, is the next time we have to rush him to the vet going to be it? And they asked us before he even saw the vet. It's like, do we want to euthanize him? I'm like, no, let's make sure it's not something stupid first, you know. Maybe he's fine. But the vet said, you know, normally blood in the stool is not a big deal, but if he's throwing it up, that is. And he was throwing up blood clots, and he hadn't eaten in over 24 hours. Oh, no. Yeah. By the time we got him to the doctor's office, it was 24 hours. And he threw up one more time right before, you know, the final shots. I'm sorry. This is so depressing. I understand that. We had a cat. We lost to cancer. Everything seemed fine. And he suddenly turned. He was gone. It makes me wonder if we missed treatments or if we let him go too soon. It sucks. Yeah, you're never going to know because they just can't tell us. Like, we think that he never went outside the last couple of weeks or months because he can't see the stairs and he was scared to go down the stairs. which is another thing that makes me wonder about the basement. But we don't know if it was that or if he was just confused because he had doggy dementia or what. But we also did research, and it says if your blood sugar's off in a pet, that could mess with their head too. It can make them confused and lethargic, and I don't know. I just need time and distraction. Ooh, Catman Carter, that's a great stance for you. That's fun. Very quirky, jerky, and that's not his number, though. That's a great Catman Carter stance. My brother or I did not name him Catman. My brother's friend who co-invented the league. Named him Catman. Dude, you gave him 3 extra years of great life with you guys. Don't second guess yourself. You went above and beyond to make him as comfortable as possible. Thanks, Murph. Yeah. We're trying to look at it that way. I mean, once we got him there and we heard from the vet and we saw what was going on, we knew, letting him go was the right decision at that time. Again, what hurts me is to think maybe he could have had another month or two, but even if he did, I mean, all he does anymore is lay down and wander around the house. Mostly he's sleeping, but there's times where he'll just circle around the house and circle and circle and circle and circle, looking for food. And even, he was always a beggar because Daddy spoiled him. And that's another thing that I always blame myself on. Did I give him diabetes because every once in a while I'd give him a piece of cookie? Not chocolate chip, nothing with chocolate in it. I know better than that. But did I help give him the diabetes by giving him inappropriate food? But then he would sit right next to me and stare at me while I ate. And then for the past month or so, he would just wander around the living room where we would throw the food. And that's never how he did it. And it's just weird. He wasn't himself the last couple months. So I'm sure every once in a while, if you're Facebook friends with me, I know Murph, you are, you'll see a Charlie video go up. He used to love to play. He would bring toys and put it at the feet of my recliner and then just stare at me. And we'd always fake him out. You're, like I said, Soul, he could tell you're a dog person. He didn't always love guys. But he took right to you. Yeah, he came right up to you and wanted to hang out with you. He does that with my brother and his wife, too. He loves them. Loved every kid that he's ever run into. But the wrong dude, he would, spaz out against them. See, if that's Rob Thompson or Steve Stewart out there, maybe he doesn't go for 3. Oh, that's new. The dirt kicked off into the grass. He will be missed. He got a lot of Facebook love today. He met a lot of people at work, too, because I don't know how many of you guys are familiar with BOCES. I don't know if it's a nationwide thing or if it's just a New York State thing. But it has special education, for people with learning disabilities and stuff like that. But it also has, secondary education like for half the day instead of, I don't know if secondary education is the right term, almost like a trade school. For half the day, you can go and you can learn about electronics or car mechanics or nursing or carpentry or stuff like that. And then one of the things they have was animal care, animal science, they call it. And they learn how to do some basic things, including grooming. So I brought Charlie into work a couple times to have him groomed there. So he met a lot of people at work, and he was always good there. He was a little nastier around my wife and at the house and near food. Definitely some food aggression, and very protective of his mama. So at school, I think he was better because he wasn't at home and he wasn't with mom. Scotty, it sucks, but the quality of life is so important. When my dad passed, it was hard, but he fought so hard for too long. Ugh. Yeah, see, I've been blessed there where I haven't dealt, like, the most painful death I've dealt with personally is one of my friends, Jay. Like, I've lost grandparents. I have one grandparent left, but, grandparents are supposed to go when they're 80, 90 years old. My grandpa was a little tough. He was a little younger. He was in his 60s. But he was one of those stubborn, I'm not going to the doctors. So he didn't go, and he let something get too bad to the point where it took him. But I had both my parents. Steve Stewart, all right. Oh, Sewell, that's a nice touch. The tile back there, that's fantastic. Ugh, 71. Yeah, that's pretty young to today's standards. I'm sorry, man. And then Murph, oh my God, I couldn't imagine what you went through last year. Ugh. My dad's still kicking at 70. He just turned 77, but dementia. Not as bad as my grandma was, but it's definitely noticeable. Is really? Okay. Ugh. Gives me 34 years. This is a depressing conversation, fellas. Oh, Percy got under that one. You got to get that deeper out there. Stewart. Oh, he booted it. Oh, and Steve Stewart wasn't ready to go. Lance Berkman. My wife knows someone who went to the prom with him. Oh, man. That'll do it. Damn it. I preface this with my family deals with death with dark humor. I've lost both parents and wife in the past 10 years. Was by their side as each passed. I always joke with my daughter, I'm going to change my name to the Grim Reaper, LOL. I'm a dark humor guy too, Murph. My thing is I use the term bit it a lot. He bit the dust. Like we always talk about that when a character dies in a movie or a TV show. We say, oh man, that guy bit it. I can't believe it. So last night when I text Mark and Michelle, my brother and his wife, that Charlie was gone, I said my pooper duper bit it. And I told my wife, I said, promise me at any kind of funeral that you have for me, you will tell everybody that I bit it. That should be a good one. Jeff, if you're still around, I'm sorry I didn't do the replay like I'm about to do here. Yeah, that left field is fantastic with the little overhang a la Minnesota. And then using the dead space, putting the garages in there is a smart move. I think I heard you talk about that in the stream before too. Find a reason why that dead space is there. It's for the grounds crew. And then the 2 different bleachers. This is cool too underneath there. Shit, I lost the ball now. So he's going to click on the player, isn't it? Damn it. And then the 2 levels of luxury, that's cool. Different styles above and below. And then there's a little something going on under here. I can't get too deep in there. Oh, and then even the flower bed, you did it. The detail with the blue tile. Fantastic, dude. See, I don't know if people throw this term around enough with Sewell, but I like the word goat for him. The bridge is cool. Yeah, fantastic. I think that's a smart move too, to have the concourse be the railing down, but have the blue in front. I think that's a good move. And the fountains and the statues, yeah, it's all good. I've played hundreds of games in that. It's all good. The metal deck in right field is a restaurant too. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, I see that. Or can I see that? Is that what I see from here? It's good scenery from where you're hitting. Hey, someone joined us over on Twitch. We went from 5 to 6. And someone joined us on YouTube, too. Woohoo! From 1 to 2 people. Hello. We are playing in Stadium Centers or Sewell 21's San Jose Park, testing out the brand new franchise in the Ricky Davis League, the Minneapolis North Stars. It's Schmitty. Just Sewell's and Jeff's. Oh, 2 people joined us on Twitch. Up to 7 people. Oh, that person probably left YouTube and went over to Twitch. Who is this, Junior? I like his home run. When he hits a home run, his no doubt swing is really fun. But we made the North Star, Schmitty. Were you here when we decided to move from the Lumberjacks to the North Stars? Scotty, it's got to be pretty late where you are, right? John McGee. I don't know if I love this for a John McGee swing. He's one of those rare, speedy first basemen who also plays center field. Who is it? Darren Erdstat? Is that how you say his name? Does anybody remember him? I think he was Angel. All right. I can bounce out of here, right? Exit, simulate. Ooh, and the Lumberjacks come back to win. I got to change all that. Let me do that real quick. I'm on Eastern Standard Time. Bartender. I'm used to being up late. Oh, okay. Are you off today? I'm off until a week from tomorrow. And then I got to work 3 days as conference days, no students. And then I get Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday off. And then students start Tuesday after Labor Day. Yep, my angel. But yeah, he was a first baseman, center fielder, right? Pretty fast. That's John McGee. Although John McGee, I think, was a thing before Darren Erstad was a major league ball player. Yeah, I'm off Sunday, Monday, Tuesday every week. Okay, awesome. Exit. Schmitty, did you see Scott Murph? You guys came in kind of late. Did you see, at least you started talking kind of late, the new logos for or the new team for the Vancouver Yetis? I found that chest in the vault, that chest logo. Oh, it didn't save. I wanted to put that around the numbers. Oh, you didn't see the Yetis? I made these guys off stream. I went on I went on to like save something for the canoes that I had messed with, and I ended up making like 2 complete franchises. So this is the new Yetis. And their away uniforms. I think they look pretty sick. Hey, Tom's here. Tom's probably just getting up ready to go to work, huh? Yeah, that Vancouver Schmitty, obviously someone made it for the Grizzlies. I don't know. Do they have a version of that? The Grizzlies basketball team? Wait, they're not Vancouver, are they? The Grizzlies basketball team? See, this is how out of touch I am with other sports. I'm all logged on and sat at my desk. Daughter dropped off at nursery, ready to roll, LOL. Oh, they used to be in Vancouver. Okay. So they did used to have the Vancouver like that? Oh, well, it looks too cool. How about the mountains? Even the mountains, though? It looks too cool for me to give up on. I mean, I guess I could find another Vancouver. Memphis, that's right. I'm obviously not going to do that today. No, I want to save it. Because I changed that outline. Nope, shit. Nope, let's look at the old ones. But everybody agreed because this was the old one. This was the old uniforms. Everyone agreed that the new ones are better. And I think I agree too. Although I do like the Vancouver with the feet, the big feet, and the dude above the V. I like that okay. But I like the new color scheme better. This is that Mariners color and then yellow from one of the yellow teams. Jeff, good night, boss. I'll be on again tomorrow. I'm going to try to start anyway earlier. Hey, there's one where I used the funky numbers. But yeah, I'm going to save over these guys. They've been rebranded a little bit. And then the only other one I finished is the Hitmen. But you guys may have seen me do that. Did I do this live? Did I finish them live? That's tried and true, though, right there. Come on. It's hard to mess that up. Yeah. Fantastic. Schmitty says he has a Vancouver Grizzlies, huh? I like the home especially. Got to go pinstripe, right? With the 30s gangster type thing. Man, I'm dying to get to Chicago. Scotty built us a nice park to play in when we play against the Hitman. If we ever decide to, or if we ever have the ability to do an online Ricky Davis League, Scotty has dibs on the Hitmen. All right, so let me fix these guys real quick. First of all, I have to change them to Minneapolis. And what we're going with here, Schmitty, is we couldn't find a good North Stars written out. So we found this North, and we stole the streaking star from the Minneapolis part on the away jersey, and that is going to be the star. The North Star is a picture instead of written out. That's what we were going with there. And should I stick with the MINN for the abbreviation? I feel like the belt has to be blue. What else? We had to fix the numbers on the away uniforms, right? I think the home is pretty much set. The font on the back. It just sucks, man. I wish they had more. See, I think it makes more sense to have the white numbers on the back with the thing on the front, but it just shit. Maybe try that. I'm not going to watch him today, but... And then didn't I say I wanted to do... this for the pants? Jacket color should be blue. Not that you ever see the catcher in a game, but... Uh-oh. All right, Sewell. Thanks, man. Sorry, I didn't look over soon enough to... If you're gone already. Hope you're feeling okay. Like I said, I'll be on tomorrow. Later. All right, let's look through the tried and true guys real quick and see who you guys want me to mess around with. Like the Atlantic City Aces are one I don't mess around with too much. Let me see, where's all the Ricky Davis League teams? Not going to do the Dublin Vipers. These guys are Manitoba. But I might change them to somebody different. I love that color scheme. But with Mark being Sitka, we're not going to have two Alaska teams. Dublin Vipers are probably not going to happen. The Dinos, I might rebrand those a little bit because I found a cooler Dino logo. Something a little bit different. There's the Aces. There's the Aces home. I just go with black and red for, the clubs, hearts, spades, diamonds. Tom, look at this. We got some London for you. The color scheme of the England flag, the blue with the white surrounding the red. That's the home, and this is the away. London Bulldogs. They're fun. I like them. They're tried and true. They should be easy. The Dallas Butchers. This is a team I mentioned earlier. It's pretty simple. I just did a D and a B, and then I found a cleaver and put the cleaver in between the two of them, and I think it makes a great chest logo, hat logo, and then you just mess with the color scheme from there. I'm not in love with this. Maybe I can switch this around. Maybe make it black with red letters, or go with gray. So you guys tell me. Minneapolis, they have obviously just been changed. This was what they used to look like. I found that Minneapolis in there. And then the Sky Sox. I swear that Sky Sox should be darker blue for the main color in the middle. Like the color of the hat. The Rebels, I might tinker around with them a little bit, so maybe not the Rebels tonight. San Antonio Defenders, that's another one who maybe might either go away or be tinkered with. So maybe not mess with them. Here's the now called Memphis Rockers. This is another one that has to be changed because that actually used to be a thing, right? The Memphis with the M music notes. That color scheme Mark came up with, and I like it because not anyone has anything like it in the bigs. So that's kind of cool. But there's their home uniform. The Sharks, that's another tried and true I could do real quick. I think I have that logo downloaded. The SJ, I made the SJ, and then there's a shark in there that I found in the vault that I added to it. I don't have the number. Seems like I should have the number right there. The spiders. Oh, I love the spiders. Pittsburgh Steelers, Pittsburgh Pirates colors. Yeah, I found the spider in the vault. I found the spiders in the vault. So I'll let you guys. Oh, the Michigan Wolves. They're also fun. Is that a real wolf? Is that from someone's thing? Someone's actual. But I love their color scheme. The black with that funky highlight color. And then you'd think the black background would be good for this, but I stuck with the gray. So even the ones that are tried and true, I can tinker with them a little bit. Tokyo Monsters. Where'd they go? Just saw Tokyo. This one pretty much Mark did. He found all this stuff in the vault, and I just rolled with it. I don't know what their home uniforms look like. Are they even on here? Oh, yeah, here they are. So which one do you guys want me to throw together real quick? Black, red, and green is this one. And then there was another one I just saw that rang a bell. Oh, this is a different Sky Sox logo. A different M with clouds in the background. There's a cloud in the vault, and I just threw them behind that M. I think that works. But I think the new one's much more fun. Oh, the Wizards. This is a high-profile team. But they're easy to throw together, too. I think I did this for Bo Tiger or Dogs fan, Braves fan, whoever gives me the grief about the logo not being on the same side. It's supposed to be opposite like that. There's the Hollywood Stars. This is a real logo, I think, so I found a different H for them. It's probably real, too, but who we kidding? Someone did a Hollywood like they do in the Hollywood sign. So I sold that and borrowed that. And it's supposed to be gold. I didn't know what other color scheme to do for these guys. So I'm not in love with them as the Stars. The Demons, they don't necessarily exist anymore. Their home uniforms have the D right here on the chest. I couldn't find a good New Orleans. Oh, Phoenix. That's another one. I have a lot of stadiums for these guys. Phoenix, obviously, from the Suns. Someone made the Outlaw. They're brown and tan. I don't know if you can tell, but their pants are tan, too. Instead of gray. And I like these guys. They're simple enough. Manhattan Express, they're also easy enough to do. They used to be the main team out of New York, but I like the Bomb Squad stuff so much better now. The Diablos, ugh. I like the Diablos, but I don't know. Do I have their away uniforms? They're all black, even the pants. This is the old Hitman logo. I fell out of love with this because I can't get the red around the H dull enough. It's so much brighter than the rest of the Hitmen. I mean, I guess I could probably enhance the red on the Hitmen, but I like where we're at now. There's the Brooklyn Bomb Squad. I like those a lot. All right, let me get back where I can see. So I can see what you guys want to do. All right, which team? Throw it out there, fellas. Which team should I make real quick? Oh, boy. I'm working on the Butchies. Okay, Dallas. Dallas it is. Okay, Okay, we'll use Cardinal Red. Um, was it black? Shit. Cardinal red. Pittsburgh black. Yankee gray. What, DAL for Dallas? Now this, I should have these guys saved. There's the new Hollywood Star. I put that on the chest. I'll talk to Mark. See if we can rebrand the Hollywood Stars. Here's the Charlotte. I had an away uniform or a home uniform for the Spiders, but I don't know what happened to it. I wonder if I can pull it from 24, upload it, and it would still be here. Not that it would be that hard to make. There's the Bomb Squad stuff. Here's the Dallas Butchers. Yeah, I really like how those logos turned out. Okay, uniforms, home. Did I have these guys pinstripes? Not that they have to be exactly the same. There's the Diablo's away uniform. But again, that's a real logo. Not that you guys can see what I'm doing right now. Where the hell are the Butchers? Yes, pinstripes for home. We'll see if you guys still like the pinstripes. Now I have the top red. Guess trying to just mix it up a little bit, but I don't like it. Oh no, right now they're looking awfully Chicago Hitmen, aren't they? Oh, it stayed. What do you know about that? Why? No. All right, I can get rid of this bottom Yetis, right? I'm working into the. Do you know roughly which day you're doing Sitka now? Need to plan my nights watching. I don't, Tom. I'm sorry, man. I'll get that as soon as possible. I'll get on Mark tomorrow. Tuesday would have been perfect. Absolutely perfect. But no. Maybe I should make them with no pinstripes. Just to separate themselves a little bit more from the White Sox. Might be one of my favorite builds I've done this year, honestly, and finished on stream with a lot of guys. Oh, that's great. I got to check it out. That's fantastic. I got to get into one of your streams, Tom. You're on Twitch, right? What's your name on Twitch so I can follow you? And I think I signed up for the notifications that Sewell set up so I can see when you guys are on. You're just 023 Echo, won't you? Yeah. Excuse me. There you are. Follow. Oh, I can look at an old one too. All right, I'll have to do that sometime. Twitch might be an actual zero. What do you mean an actual zero? 0 followers? Butcher's hat. And there we go. We got the hat all ready to go. Now, did I reverse something here? Seems like in here, I'd have to change this to red and change this to white. Yeah. And I got to remember to do that everywhere to make sure the reds match. Whoops, I did that here. Here's where I got to do it. Okay, hold on. As someone who's been streaming for 3 years, I'm ashamed to know I'm not. What the hell is VOD? I don't know. Am I the only one not streaming? It's getting there, Scotty. It's getting to that point. I feel bad. Like there's times like where I want to jump on. It's like, well, I got to make sure no one's streaming. I don't want to, I don't want to anyone fighting over who they're watching. Wait, I was gonna try no pinstripes. Ugh, I don't know if I like it. I wonder if the sleeves can be red. What do we think about that? No, I think there has to be pinstripes. Ooh, maybe piping will help. Maybe go with the gray. I kind of like the gray. It's something a lot of guys are trying to do more, just as it could encourage any kind of algorithm that people are using this tool and there's a community for it. Yeah, it's a good way to help try to grow the community for sure. Basically, our building, we just chat with some guys whilst you do it. For 3 years, I've never built an entire stadium on a stream. I mean, that home was pretty much done. It's a pretty easy color scheme to work with. Let's say black buttons, though, right? Whoops, nope. I wanted to get in there and shrink that a little bit. Group selected. I always thought I would do short time-lapse style videos of my build, something only a few minutes long. If I would ever do, probably just post them on YouTube. That's cool. That's an awesome way to do it, Scotty. That could be like a shorts, a good way to do a shorts video, and you could record them and then just speed them up. I don't know if time lapse or like record and then in the editing process just speed up the video. Either way would probably work pretty well. All right. So what do you think? Do I got to do the number in the other corner? Do like that? Tom likes the opposite. We'll go opposite for these guys. It's crazy. You can almost see the texture of the shirt. Yeah, you can. Like the little dimples. Especially up right in the corner of that tip of the blade. That little diamond it makes with the B. Crazy. And then for these guys, I did the color up here just to mix it up a little bit. That kind of looks good, right? Just use the gray. No, I don't like the red. Just that little gray stripe kind of adds a little bit something. Then maybe I can do that in the end too. Just a little something different. Because you're given so few options. Eh. There you go. That's pretty simple but good, right? I think that looks fine. No pinstripes. Dallas Butcher's home away uniform, fellas. What do you think? Just got rid of the pinstripes just because it's too similar to the Hitmen, the color scheme. I don't know. I just thought gray for the cleaver and red for blood. Same thing with the Hitmen. That's what the red's for. Who's got a stadium to test them out in? I'll do the away real quick, too, though. Murph, didn't someone say they had one? Sweeney Todd vibes. That's what we're going for, Tom. Portland Beavers. Yes, okay. Let me do the away uniforms real quick. I went with red for their away just because I got so tired of everything being black. This isn't a horrible stream idea, right? It's been fun getting ideas, bouncing ideas off you guys. A little bit of something different. It's probably not something we'd want to do regularly. I have other ideas. Like I said, the shorts I might try to pull off this video I'm working on. try to like turn those highlights at the beginning into some kind of shorts, and then put on the graphics saying for the full video, check out Studio 44 on YouTube. And then I can post those shorts on YouTube Shorts. I can put them on Instagram. I can put them on Facebook Reels. I can put them on TikTok. And then hopefully that'll drive people to Studio 44 also. Really? You guys like it? Okay, good. Because it was my plan to do every single team on the stream. Because it makes it more fun for me, too, when you guys are here to give me feedback and, you know, all the things. Ooh, what about that? That could be a good way to mix things up. And then instead of piping, do a collar. Not many teams do an away uniform with just the chest, do they? They usually do the name of the team, or usually it's the name of the city or the state in Minnesota's case. Yeah, I like that. That'll help mix it up a little bit too. No, that definitely has to be black. I feel like this one could be reversed, though. What do you think? You think that works? And we should probably have the number in the front. Yeah, I like that enough. I wonder how they would... Didn't the Chicago Bulls used to do a pinstripe with red? I know not a lot of basketball teams do pins. The Magic did, right? Didn't the Orlando Magic do? Are you kidding? This is my social time being in these chats. LOL. Yeah, I don't have a lot of friends IRL, especially now that I don't play softball anymore. You guys are my best friends. I tell my wife, I'm saying, you realize that if any of these people show up to Rochester, they're not getting a hotel room. They're staying here. I said, there's a good handful of people on Discord who, if they ever show up to Rochester, they get the spare room upstairs. They don't need no damn hotel money. We got to do the pants. How about black pants with the red? That could be another way to mix it up. The Hitmen are gray pants. Definitely not with the pinstripes, though. What do we think? Do we like the black, or do we got to go back to gray? I think I like black. You just made the White Sox City Connect uniforms. Really? Are they red? Huh. All right, I'll kill the pinstripes then. How about that? No, I like the pinstripes. Can't do red pants, can we? Has anyone ever... Oh, my God. Oh, that's the belt. The belt is the problem. my God. Here's the problem, fellas. I'm not always looking. So, like, Murph, when you say exactly as you have it now, okay, black pants. Everyone's black. I got 2 for black pants. Now, I don't do red pinstripes, do I? The reds, is it really? I thought they had like a black one. No, no pinstripes. Can we do that like that? And then I'm thinking maybe one big color stripe down the side. Gray belt? Nope. Black belt. Yep. Red buckle, maybe? Okay. I think I'm down with the black. With the red stripe. Okay. Should I make it thicker? Can it be thicker? I don't know. I could do this to make it thicker. What do you think about that? Too much? Or you can do the double stripe with just black in the middle. Or gray in the middle. The White Sox do a double red stripe. All right, well, let's not do too much White Sox then. Let's do like that. Okay, I like that. The double looks good. Like that? Well, I don't want to do it if the White Sox are doing it. I've stolen enough from them, apparently. The undershirt. I want everything up there black. No, go back. Ooh, we got to do the sleeves. Shit. I have my mic like turned up all the way. How bad is my breathing into the mic? That's something I'm very self-conscious about. I edit way too much of like gross mouth, like smacky noises or breathing out of my videos, probably that no one even pays attention to. It's just I can't stand it, like when I'm playing a video game or something and someone's and I don't want to be doing the same thing. I know I have my mic turned up all the way because I'm not always like right on top of it. I don't know. Part of me wants to change it now that let me try it real quick. Now that it's a complete ripoff of the White Sox. I mean, even though it's not Chicago, it's... This could be cool, though. Levels are good. Okay. I mean, I definitely want to be heard. That's another thing that drives me crazy. Like freaking Yankee games. My God, Yankee games, you can't hear anything. You got to turn my TV up to like 50, and then a commercial plays, and it's... It's terrible. 4:22 in the morning. My wife's getting up in like an hour. A darker gray. I like the idea of a darker gray. What about that? Do we like the red better? I kind of like that too. Thanks, Tom. I've had the Stones painted black stuck in my head ever since you mentioned it. Whoops. Nope. All right, there it is, fellas. Do we go with this or do we go with the red top? I'm leaning this personally. Yeah, I was surprised at how much, because we get so sick of watching the Yankees. Everybody else in the whole entire league has alternate jerseys, especially for away. I don't know if you want to ever do anything but pinstripes for the Yankees, but for home. But for away, it'd be nice to get the solid blue top like they do in spring training, especially those big giant numbers in the back. I love that look. And that's something that the team's petitioning for. They got their beards. Now give them an alternate jersey. It's 2026, for crying out loud. Yeah, I think I like the gray better. But that's why I'm surprised that so many of the teams do have gray in the RDL, because we're very anti-gray because of that. And the away cap logo, I wonder if I want to do the white gray just for the away uniforms. Maybe not. Baby blue! Burf! Come on! Blech. I am not a fan of the baby blues on anybody. Especially my Yankees. Keep that shit away from my Yankees. That's not horrible either. I kind of like that better. I'm torn, fellas. I think I like the black pants better. Oh, I like them both. You guys tell me. I love them to see surprise everyone come out with game wearing them just to see people's reaction. The baby blues. Oh my God. People would lose their shit. Yankee fans especially. We want to try Red Sox? See, you can't see that total uniform. All right, fellas, all four of you. Black pants or gray? There's black. Do we want with a gray belt look okay? No. There's gray. And if you have gray, you definitely got to keep the pinstripes. Yeah, I know. Yeah, the Cardinals, the Rangers, the Royals, the Blue Jays. Who else? I said the Rangers, right? Then the Rangers have baby blue at one point. Cardinals, black pants, red belt. It's not horrible. I'd be willing to give it a look in a game. Phillies, yep, okay. And the Phillies had that baby blue with that maroon. I think that's a terrible look. What do you think? Do we want to try this in Murph's Portland Beaver Stadium? Did I show that one, Murph? And I think I'm going to call it a night after that, fellas. Give me two. Murph, what else? Scotty, you got one? Tom? One that I've shown? See, the Memphis Redbirds. That's an M right there. I got to find a new Memphis Rockers logo, Murph. I don't want to directly steal from another, a minor league team that you can see right in the game. All right, so that's the home. I'm liking that pretty good. No pinstripes. I'm liking that too. Okay, and I didn't change anything that I re-uploaded, right? So I can go right to this. I just got to get those stadiums. Kingsley State University Park, okay. Hey, two people on YouTube. Say hello. What am I doing? I gotta go over here. Murph, what's it called? Oh, just go to yours. Is it called Portland Beavers? Wait, whoa. There we go. What's it called? Gotcha. Oh, it's on. Okay, if I do, I see what you're saying now. Man, Belly Bob jumps on all these. This one's not ringing a bell. Save. See where we're Jeff's. We just played there. And then Scott. Kingsley. Man, I got to pee so bad. That ought to do it, right? Uh-oh. What'd I do? Oh, I see what I did. I'll get so mad sometimes. I'll be streaming. Or not streaming. I'll be recording and I'll look up someone's stadium. I'm like, damn it. Why didn't they put the freaking thing in the vault? Why don't they spell it how it's supposed to be spelled? And I throw this big fit and then I realize it was my mistake. Way to go, dickhead. Oh, boy. Weckman's Park. Oh, we should have played in Hitman. Wait, didn't I already play in one? Didn't I do that, Scotty? Whose is this one? This looks like a Dennis. This also looks like a... Wait, who did this one? Was this Dennis too? I think so. Why did I save him, I wonder? That's, Ranger Man. Oh, okay, I did. Yeah. I remember, because I remember talking about how much taller the walls looked. And then one thing, once I have more teams made, I'll like load up a bunch of teams and then sim to when I play those teams. And then I can see 2 uniforms at once. Dallas. Continue. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah. Tomorrow before I get on, I'll try to remember to change some guys' stuff in here. Seeing them like that, I don't know if I like the black pants, fellas. But again, let's play a game and see. Whoops, nope. Circle back. Woo, excuse me. Oh. Ass is starting to hurt from sitting in this damn chair for so long. I need to get one of those like reclining computer chairs. Have you ever seen those? I used to play all my games in these guys. One of these guys right here. Oh, my socks are on the floor. Why is it glitching out like that? I need this. I want this thing to be taller. My I keep forgetting that you guys can't see the shelf with the popcorn buckets on it. I want that to be a little bit taller. Portland Beavers, where did it go? That looks like it to me. So yeah, I'll test these out. If these look good, I'll call it a night, fellas, and then I'll be on shortly after I wake up tomorrow. And I'll just make teams all freaking day, whether people are here or not. Because I'd do it, if people were watching. If I wasn't streaming, I'd be doing it without people watching. Might as well be talking, blabbing away, taking my mind off my dog. Can I pet that dog? My little Charlie. Here's what we can do. Let's have him DH. Bucky can play left. Stewart can play right. Bucky has no arm. That's why Stewart plays right with some of these bozos. Stewart has a good arm. Let's get Isaiah Burris in there. He can play second base, right? Yep. I'll be watching. I've got a few things to do during the day, but I'll be home late afternoon, early evening. Okay, great. Yeah, I'll be on. I'm hoping like 2 or 3. I'll probably get up at like noon or 1. Take a shower, make a sandwich, have some hot fries. That's like all I eat for lunch anymore is chicken cold cut sandwich. Yeah, no, I don't like the black, guys. Ugh. We're going to go gray. I think gray is a solution. I don't need to test it again. Ugh, and no red name on the back. The number should be black with a red outline or a gray outline. Ray Cleaver's back at it again. Any features the Dallas field should have are completely free. What, Tom, for these guys, anything? Yeah. Mark, just because it's his home stadium, you know, he said things that he wanted to put in it. He said he was tinkering around with one. I'm wondering if he would be willing to show it, or if he'll get in here and see your guys' builds again and be like, yeah, no. But, I mean, he sees your guys' work. He's been a judge both years that we've used the judge for the Stadium of the Year contest. And, obviously, the one that Murph made for him last year, or last time we did this. I think Dan did one, Bow Tiger, Murph, Sewell, Arch, and myself. Is that it? This year he's got some big guns. I don't know. I thought maybe, was it Jace Chiff who said he might not be able to get one done? He's got one coming from all you guys, right? Triple Z's on it. Jeff's on it. Jeff just finished his. Are we in agreement that no black pants? I don't know if it's the red belt or what, but I think the safe bet is just do gray. Yeah, I feel like if you're going to do black pants, the whole uniform has to be black. Yeah, they look terrible. But that's why you got to test everything out in game. I think Sluggish Moth has one. Zach, Ranger Man, has one in. D Fisk has one in. Dan has one. Flip has 2. Sewell's going to have 2. Maybe a darker gray. I like that too, Tom. That could be definitely something that I do. I like the darker gray uniforms. I did that with, why am I, just to see the stadium. I know the uniforms are terrible. We're in here just to see Murph's build at this point. Yeah, the red number with the black outline, that's got to go also. The F, you're still on? Triple Z, man. I never do short streams. I can't get myself to do it. I have too much fun once I get on. I think that's one of the reasons I don't do it as much, because I know I can't pry myself away. Like, Sewell's able to get on there and go for like 3 hours, 2 hours. I can't get myself to stop. I guess I did okay. Like during the regular school year, if I like recorded a video and then had to play my games, I would play my games quick before I left. Man, that's a high wall out there and right. Woo, sit down, Jim. That's what you get for robbing me in a game that didn't count earlier, dick. Yes, it is 4:30, 4:42 in the morning, dude. Listen, I'm off for the week. I don't have to be back to work until a week from, well, technically today now. It's now technically Tuesday. But it's conference days, cake days. Sit down, Albert. I got your boy Albert there, Murph. So Murph, Tom, you guys like talk when you're on? Like the brief glimpses of Turtle I saw, he didn't talk much. I'll put the mic on and chat with a chat like you do, just no cam. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know why I feel the need to show my fat face on these things, but I've done a couple with no video before. Like when I had my knee surgery, I just did the laptop downstairs, so I didn't have a camera set up. So I just did the voice in the other room. This is before I had the studio downstairs. And I think there was once where I hadn't showered that day and that was like a real mess, so I didn't want to be on camera. That might have been one. But Mark's been texting me also about maybe doing some Dusty Diamonds games. I'll probably do that here instead of the expansion pack. Grand Theft Auto, that's definitely going to be expansion pack. The Zelda couple, that's definitely going to be the expansion pack too. Isaiah Burris, shortstop for the Brooklyn Bomb Squad. Michael Waka, this guy shut me down pretty good in the couple games that I played against him. Junior Mejia, 51. That's terrible. Turtle Dust Talk, he gets caught up in the build sometimes. I had to fight that on my stream. Yeah, I find myself doing that in the logos. I think I've done more logo and uniform creating now than I have building on a stream. I did Doctor, the one that Dan and I do that I love so much, or the one that it was mostly him. It was 98% him. But the Hawaii, it's in Hawaii. Right now I'm on Murph Z. Z, you're retired, right? This is Murph's Portland Beavers build. See, I need to do that. What happened there? There we go. There, I like it. I can't stand it when. That's one of the things I didn't like about the live streams when I was doing those. What was it, 24? I did like 4 live stadium extravaganzas to get caught up, so I didn't have to edit. But I hated not having the name of the stadium in the players' park, so if people wanted to use it, they could find it. I'm not sure. It does look familiar, Murph. Sewell might have showed it, or someone else. I want to get a better look at right field. There we go. That should do it. Yeah, that away scoreboard. Is that placed on some kind of gray background? Yeah, what's the gray background there? It looks like you got the smaller scoreboard and then the little guy under there too, and then the out of town, obviously. I can submit it for review for you. Yes, please, absolutely. Coldstream Spirits. Yeah, I don't think I remember seeing any of this. Busy Beaver Snack Bar. Snack Shack. I don't know. The Willamette does sound kind of familiar, though. Damn Good Eats. Legends Grilled. Beaver Hall of Fame. I bet Sydney Sweeney's in the Beaver Hall of Fame. Margot Robbie. Yeah, fantastic, Murph. Obviously, I can't get into the. Maybe if I get above the ball. Can't see outside of the stadium too much. Sydney is your hall pass? Oh my God, she's so hot. I'm a little sweet on Sabrina Carpenter, too. Left corner has an actual damn scenery thing. Left field corner. Oh. It's funny that you mentioned the damn scenery. She's a beautiful city, ZZZZ. Oh, Sydney's my husband. I'm partial to a Lisbon. What's Lisbon? But it's funny that you mentioned the damn scenery because I watched an entire documentary on beavers. It's the best damn show I ever saw. Best damn show. We go quite a bit as a city break. Scotty's clapping. See, someone's on board with my joke. Uh-oh, is this thing dying? Yeah, this thing's dying. Oh no. How? I barely even ever use it. Let me try this one. Thank you, Scotty. Thank you. Yes, thank you. It's a great joke. Speaking of documentaries, I hear they're doing one on how to fly. Yeah, right now they're actually shooting the pilot. The pilot? That one's not as good. Golf clap. But speaking of flying, my buddy, a good buddy of mine, actually invented. Are you ready for this? He invented an invisible jet. I don't know if I can. I don't know. I can't see it taking off. Uh-oh. Don't dive after a ball with Ray Cleavers running the bases. You dumbass. I'm aware any jokes I try to make it almost 10 a.m. here, so I understand how late it is there. Speaking of my buddy who's an inventor, he invented an air freshener that you can control with your mind. I didn't get it at first, but it makes sense if you think about it. Come on, that's a great freaking joke. The air freshener one, come on. Ricky Davis with a line shot up the... Oh, no, that was Steve Stewart. Yeah. Stevie, good job, buddy. Clutch. Love Steve Stewart. I can see why you don't do stand-up anymore. I don't tell dad jokes in stand-up. Oh, of course. Oh, my God. You probably got to hear them all over the place, Scotty. Oh, what the hell was the one I was just about to tell? Shit. I just told makes sense if it thinks about it. All right. Do you guys like your jokes a little more blue then? Can tell you're not prepping the plain jokes. Feels like you're just winging it. Hey-o! I was going to tell a bunch of jokes about recycling, but you guys have probably heard them all before. Heard them all before? Recycling? Okay, if you like bluer jokes, how about this? There was a guy running around the area flashing everybody. But then he stopped. We heard he was going to be retiring, but then he decided to stick it out for one more year. That's one of my favorite jokes ever. Did you hear about the old drunk farmer that walked into his bedroom with the duck under his arm? I think I know this one, but go ahead. Albert, got you again, buddy. Oh, shit. 4:58. The wife might be up. No go on the sticking it out for one more year, huh? All right, I'll hit one more inning, then we'll try the home uniforms. I'll make some changes. Here we go. Uh-oh. His wife was in bed. He walked in and said, "There's the pig I've been screwing." She said, "That's a duck, you idiot." He said, "I wasn't talking to you." Yeah, I have heard that one. Classic. Good stuff. Scotty. Love good Scotty joke. What does a gynecologist and a pizza delivery man have in common? Shit, I know this one too. Go ahead. I don't know it exactly. Can I say it? Or do you want to type it? Oh, okay, you already said it. They both get a sniff but can't taste it. Yeah. How about another perverted farm joke? Have you heard this one? A man and a woman are having breakfast, farmers, and they're eating their breakfast, and he walks over to his wife and he goes, "You know what? I was just thinking about something." He grabs her boob and says, "If this thing could produce milk, we wouldn't need the cows." Then he's thinking some more and he goes, "And this thing," puts his hand between her legs and says, "if this thing could produce eggs, we wouldn't need the chickens." Wife just nods back and says, "Okay." Puts her hand on his dick and says, "And if this thing could get hard, I wouldn't need your brother." See, you just need blue. You need blue, huh? For those who may not know, in the comedy world, blue is dirty, naughty, swearing, cursing, raunchy. What about the guy? The guy and the girl are in an elevator. This girl's in there, and this guy walks in, and he goes, "Hey, can I smell your pussy?" She goes, "No." He goes, "Oh, it must be your feet." See, I got blue ones too. I can go blue. Two, two ladies walk into a bar with real thick accents. The bartender asks, "Excuse me, are you ladies from Ireland?" They shake their heads and say, "Wales." He says, "I'm sorry, are you Wales from Ireland?" I used to have a truly tasteless joke book as a teenager. Okay, that's a good one too. LOL, I like that one. How about another man and a woman go into an elevator? And the woman asks the man, "Hey, can I smell your dick?" Guy goes, "Go ahead." My newest favorite. It's a little blue. It's not incredibly blue. It's not super raunchy, but Did you guys hear that Mickey and Minnie are actually getting a divorce? To the point where Mickey has gone to the judge and started working on making it official. But the judge told Mickey one day, listen, I told you, you can't get a divorce from Minnie just because you think she's crazy. Mickey said, I never said she was crazy. I said she was fucking goofy. Come on. That's another good one, too. I heard you this. Which one did you hear? Blew me away. Arrested Development. I blew myself. Anybody? Anybody know the Arrested Development? All five of you? Oh, the goofy joke. Yeah, that's a good one. Who is the most popular person at a nudist camp? A guy who can carry 2 cups of coffee and a dozen donuts. Who's the most popular girl at the nudist colony? The one who can eat the last donut. I could go all day, fellas. All day. If I could stay awake that long. Scotty says, I think I know her. You're a lucky man then. Oh, boy. Okay, one more hitting inning since I'm here. One more. Then we'll check the away. I'll make the final changes. Then we'll call it a night. We'll call it a morning. Shit, what was another one? What was the other one? What's the difference between a lentil and a chickpea? I wouldn't pay $300 to have a lentil on my face. Doesn't get much bluer than that. Uh-oh, Steve Stewart got a hold of one, fellas. Get out of here, ball. Woo! There you go. Now we can get a good view of the stadium, too. 414 feet away from home plate did that ball travel. The drone camera. Left a lefty in to face Steve Stewart. Are you goddamn crazy? Man, it's deep out there. 413 feet. Didn't even make it to the batter's eye. There we go. There's a good view of the city. Across the river. Bunch of buildings. The bridge looks great. Fantastic, Murph. The Beaver Hall of Fame. That's what started it all, fellas. The Beaver Hall of Fame. All right, we got one from Scotty too, right? Who the hell's been in and out at 5 o'clock in the morning, I wonder? Sorry, fellas. Some of you might have to hear these again. There's only 5 of you. So I might have to tell them for a bigger audience if we find out we like more people who like bluer jokes. I feel like I have more. Like, is it medical? I don't know what shit. Something like, what's the pharmaceutical name for Viagra? Macoxaflopin? There's one about sagging boobs too. I don't know what one. I don't know that one as well. But you know how they have that like neospatrokin motion, whatever the hell they are. You know, it's so. I have so many, but most of them are too long to type out or wouldn't translate well through text. I hear you on that one. Yeah. Oh shit, my battery's getting low. That's how long I've been streaming. I still have a brand new controller I haven't even taken out of the box yet sitting over there. I'm looking at it right now. It's also purple. My white one doesn't work as well anymore. It only takes a charge from the bottom. That's what she said. So I'll play this game, make my changes, save the butchers, and then I'll be back on tomorrow to make some more teams. Maybe we'll play around with the Toronto. I can talk to Mark. Maybe we can keep the Washington Admirals. I feel like we should have a Washington team. I feel like there should be 2 S's in Weiss. Let me try out Mosby. Let's see if I have his stance correct. He's not one of the better players in the league, but Marlon Tompkins is up here. Oh, Ruben Mesa. What other positions can he play? Just third. Okay. Does anyone else have to turn the outside light in the backyard to check for gators before you let your dog out? I don't. Not in New York. I did. There was one time, scary incident with Charlie. This literally happened exactly how I describe it. I let Charlie out after I mowed the lawn one day, and I have to open the back gate to get the riding mower in the back. So I let Charlie out one day, and he's running around and he's doing his thing, and it's pretty late, and he starts barking. So I go back to check on him, and I tell him to be quiet, and I flash my light, and I'm looking around to see if he's barking at like some kind of animal, and then I turn it right to the gate, and there's a fox looking like he's just about ready to strike, and I'm like, if I had done it a second later, he would have been charging after my damn dog. And I flashed that light on him, and as soon as I did that, he looked at me and turned and ran away. That was a little scary moment with Charlie. I mean, luckily I was out there, so, it probably wouldn't have got to the point where he would have been hurt badly, but, and who knows, maybe Charlie would have kicked that little fucker's ass. But still. Fucking fox messed with my dog. I'll kick him in the nuts. Is this like part of a joke or? Yeah, we have coyotes. I've never seen them, but I mean I hear about them more closer to the city actually, and I'm actually out into the sticks. Oh, Scotty, with this freaking thing. Come on, dude. Victor Cortez. A one-time ace for the Chicago Hitmen. Get it right. Oh. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with these with no pinstripes. See, now this is how you do a college build. Oh, come on, Percy. You got to go get that. We get the occasional meth head. It still has a small feel. College feel, but it's still got the layers and all the things to make it a fun state. Look at this, dude. Come on, dude. Come on. Yes, I love the home uniforms. They do not need to be touched. Look at this freaking dude. Yeah, the brick's a nice touch. The nicest stadium I got to play in our college or in my hardball league was a college team. It was all artificial turf, man. You would have thought I was freaking Nolan Arenado over there. The way I was fielding ground balls on that turf. It was so easy. Made me look like freaking Brooks Robinson. And I am not a good third baseman at all. But I have a good arm, and, well, I had one. I don't know if I still do. And I can feel the ground ball, so I played third. And, man, on that turf, you just get the easiest little hops or rolls, and, it was a dream to play on. Except for my shortstop didn't know that the third baseman. Now, do I have infielders? Am I supposed to call them off, or do I just go get it? Because there was a ground ball that I was going to go cut him off because I had a better throw to third, and he just kept coming, and we ran into each other. Like I said, I don't play third very much, so am I supposed to call him off? Is that something you do in the infield? Or is it just something that's supposed to be assumed? Because I know the third baseman has they have the right of way for that. I don't know if right of way is the right thing, but it's the right term. We do have meth heads housed down the road from us. is full of them constantly riding their four-wheelers up and down the road all night. And I was, ugh. Yeah, we have a motorized vehicle thing here because we're in a little cul-de-sac. Those little dirt bikes. The other one's golf carts, so that's not too bad. But those dirt bikes, I feel like could be a problem. Look at that. Yeah, this gives me a huge vibe of that park I was talking about. Hedgehogs and badgers. We don't need no stinking badgers. Percy says, see you later. Heading for the bleachers and left off the stairs over the 3045 sign. He knew it when he got it. That was an X-swing, too. Is that the train, Scotty? 369 feet the other way. This looks like the right Sherman Mosby. Yep, there's that lead kick. All right, good. Leg kick's important for Sherman Mosby. If they are honey badgers, I'd rather face a gator. What's that video? Honey badgers, they don't give a shit. Have you guys ever seen that? It's like a poisonous snake. Honey badger says, I don't care. I don't give a shit. Wait, let's do... Yeah, look at all that. Perfect college vibe. Sectioned off in the stairs. Great way to do it. And then dialed it up with the brick and the trees. I'm so bad with the trees. I can never make the trees look natural. I gotta build a frickin' stadium. For crying out loud. I will have these teams done. Oh, I'm sorry, Altuve. Oh, did I do that? My bad. Oh, it's okay. It'll only hurt for a minute. Rub some dirt on it. Little fucking prick. Fuck that little dude. My post-real basketball career rec league team were called the Honey Badgers. It might even be a team in here that you can call them. Like they have an audio for that. All right. I'm starting to wind down here, fellas. I don't have to sleep on the couch. That's good. Whenever my wife works and I'm up before she gets up, my rule is I have to sleep down here on the couch. So I don't wake her up when I crawl into bed. Our bed is so damn loud. But she's already up and getting in the shower. When I get the canoes all finalized and actually start a franchise, they're numbers and all that stuff will be set too. Judge doesn't serve that MVP. Altuve won it fair. Murph. You know how to push my buttons, don't you, buddy? Oh, even with the cheating, Altuve didn't deserve the MVP. That was Aaron Judge's hands down. Fuck that little fucker. Those are fighting words. Z, triple Z, he knows what I'm talking about. Murph knows just what to say. Little shit. Get down, ball. I still think Altuve has an all-time great performance. Like, he's so good, the man with the golden gun. Yeah, he's good at listening to garbage cans. Boom, there we go. Bond. James Bond. James Bond fire. It tells me that Nazis like you should read books instead of burning them. This has been an Indiana Jones-less. Oh, come on. Just be whipping balls around your back like that. I haven't done an Indiana Jones marathon this summer. The 2 new ones are atrocious. The newest one, I couldn't get on board with that one at all. Maybe I'll have to give it another shot, but I'm making a Hervé Vizcaíno joke. Probably chosen Fantasy Island for you U.S. folks instead of Bond. We like Bond over here. Ricky Davis, did he get enough of it? Nope. Warning track power. Really? I know enough Bond. Well, I don't know. I guess I don't know either one, to be honest with you. But I've seen more Bond movies than I have episodes of Fantasy Island. I can tell you that much. Yes, Altuve is small. There's pictures of him next to Judge and Dellin Betances. Dellin Betances is the forgotten reliever, man. He was freaking nasty for a good 3-4 year period. Like, unhittable. I remember one year he made the All-Star game and he walked Bryce Harper and he was mic'd up. And Bryce Harper said, I feel like you could just wait him out until he walks me. Oh, Percy got under that one. I had a short buddy and we teased him to no end. Z-plane. Well, that's another politically incorrect joke, you can tell. I walked up to Peter Dinklage in the mall the other day and I said, hey, do you got change for a $5 or are you a little short? I told Michael J. Fox, hey, I know Parkinson's is tough, but shake it off. I saw Holmes standing next to Ellie at a Reds Astro game. It was hilarious. I bet it was Scotty. Altuve, you saw? Yeah, Ellie's tall. He's skinny though. Betances and Judge, they're freaking just huge. Stay fair. Gone. 336 down the line. Bucky goes Oppo. Up against the bricks. One time a very short guy came up to me and did say, "Wow, you're tall. I bet you play basketball." So I said yes and asked if he played mini golf. Woo! Right into the corner. Another good one to end it on. Finally hitting some home runs here. All right, I'm going to fix the home or the away jerseys. Save them, and then I'm off, fellas. I'll be on tomorrow. I'll try to get a hold of Mark. Decide a Titans. Maybe Toronto Titans, I think was what Mark used to be. Listen, we'll do it for the Beavers. That'll work, right? Portland Beavers. I'm not even going to play. I'm just... Whoops, what'd I do? Shit. Start new. You got to take full control if you're going to create a franchise. Customize team. Nope. Load custom team. Dallas. Now customize team. Uniforms away. I've got to call it. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Get some sleep. I'll see you tomorrow. All right, Scotty. Oh, okay. If you need a Lumberjacks team, I've got the build from Sewell's Challenge 2, I think it was. Well, I don't think we're going to go with Lumberjacks. We couldn't find a good Lumberjacks. So we wanted to try a darker gray. So we just got to change it on the away as well. That looks good. Pants. Any 30 Rock fans? That's another underrated show that people don't talk about. That show is so fucking funny. One of my favorite lines ever from any TV show of all time is from 30 Rock. Jack Donaghy, the boss of NBC, wants Tracy Jordan to put his name on champagne to sponsor it, to help it sell. And Tracy Jordan goes, "Okay, fine. Go ahead and do it, Jack. And tell you what, if you make any money off this, give it to my kids. I don't want them to have to go to college." That shit is so fucking smart, so fucking funny. One of the best lines in any TV show ever of all time. So fucking good. Yeah, I think we can do that. Go with this and call it a night. The darker gray, the Dallas, keep everything pinstripe. I'm all about it. Do we want to do... I feel like the red has to be a little duller. I don't care enough about the jacket to change that. That needs to be changed, though. I've said it many times. You got to be really careful when you're coming back in after messing with the team because they will fuck up the colors on you. Shit, why is it low? I got the freaking thing on. Come on, don't die at me. I'm almost done here. Save. Dallas. Shit. Shit, what did I want to change? Yeah, I think making that white a little duller or a little smaller is a good move. Yeah, that's definitely happened to me, Triple Z. Yeah, if you haven't watched 30 Rock, I highly recommend it. It's on Peacock. Such a good freaking show. I used to watch it all the time in the early teens. I mean, I watched it, I want to say, from season 4. I started watching it, like every week when it was on. I think I want to make the red on the Dallas a little bit duller. Oh, it was already selected too. Shit. That's why you don't group shit. Motherfucker. That's an easy fix. I was gonna see, does it make more sense for the cleaver to be in front of the DAL or the LAS? I think it'll be blocking too much. That's probably why I did it like that. Should be able to group all this, right? Again, it's an easy enough fix if I can't. Nope, fuck. Fuck it. Just gonna keep it how it was. Be happy with it. And it is definitely time for bed because I am sleepy. Excuse me, pardon me. Watch out stuff like that I didn't see now that I'm retired. Dude, if you're looking for more shows, let me tell you. Phil's favorites, are you ready, of all time? The Dick Van Dyke Show, Peacock. Parks and Recreation, Peacock. 30 Rock, Peacock. Unsolved Mysteries, Peacock. Arrested Development, Netflix. Game of Thrones, Max or HBO. Sopranos, HBO. It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia, FX. Cheers. Is that on Paramount? South Park, Paramount. Fargo, FX. Fargo and Arrested Development are the two like lower key ones that you don't hear of as much that I cannot recommend enough. So freaking good, especially Arrested Development. The first 3 seasons, 4 and 5, they're better once they re-edited them, but I still think 1 through 3, the OGs are above. So good. And then, what are you missing, Triple Z? You need all my stuff again? All the TV shows I would recommend? Fargo you watched? Okay, good. Season 1 especially. One of the best pilot episodes of a show ever. Fargo, to me, basically, most of the shows are about people getting in over their head. Just like the movie. You know, they want to try a life of crime. They think they can just ease into it and, make a few bucks here and then pull right out. No, it's not that simple. So that's what Fargo is to me. Yeah, I think that looks much better with the more subtle red. And then I got to do the name again because the stupid game is dumb. And the Dallas... Oh, let's make that... Yeah. Maybe the same with the logo. And we can put names and numbers on the helmet, both gray. That way they show up on the front too. Oh, I gotta do back low plus bill. There we go. Okay. I like FX shows like Breaking Bad, Sons of Anarchy. I've never watched Breaking Bad. I know that's a crime. Everyone says it's so good. All right. I'll try to run through them again. Triple Z, my favorite shows of all time. Game of Thrones, Max. Sopranos, Max. Arrested Development, Netflix. 30 Rock, Peacock. The Dick Van Dyke Show, Peacock. Cheers, Paramount. Parks and Rec, Peacock. Brooklyn Nine-Nine, Peacock. The Office is pretty good, Peacock. Dexter's pretty good. I think they're all on Netflix. The first couple seasons of Weeds is really good. Last I knew, they were still on Netflix. Let me try something real quick. The first season of Prison Break. I've heard Prison Break is good. Didn't they try to bring that back for a little bit too? But only the first they go quickly downhill. The first 3 seasons of Lost are absolutely amazing too. Rico, I am Mr. Echo. Mr. Echo was one of my favorites. I didn't do an audio impression of Jack Shepherd, but he would always be like, "What are you doing here, Kate?" Kate, I told you not to follow us. And I haven't heard him in a while, but I also used to do a pretty good Sawyer back in the day. I'd have to hear him again just to get it down. Probably. Yeah. Evangeline Lilly, the most famous. I would agree. I mean, a lot of times you just get so typecasted in some of these roles. If I just bring that up a little bit, I think I like that better. Yeah, just a little bit. Shit, I should probably make the Nike swoosh gray too, but oh well. I'm done. The man who played Michael had a P.O. box in my post office in New York City. No shit. Michael, he had his kid, right? And they took his kid. Shit, it's the home uniform. I wish you could just cycle through instead of have to go back and reselect the home and away uniforms. There we go. Okay. Dallas is finished, fellas. For a team I said I could get done like nothing. Well, it didn't take me 4.5 like the other one. It took me about a little over an hour and a half. And that's with over testing them too. So, okay. Load custom team. I officially have the Butchers, the North Stars, the Yetis, the Beavers, and the Hitmen done from the Ricky Davis League. Now, eventually, I'll have to save over the San Diego Canoe, so I'll have to finalize them eventually and start the franchise. Then I can save over their file because you only get 30 save files. So great. Echo's got a Dallas Field in the bullpen. Send it my way if you haven't already, Tom, and I will add it to a stadium extravaganza. Be on the lookout for that stadium extravaganza. Like I said, I have one recorded, so I'll get that out ASAP. It feels weird getting into extravaganza voice when I'm just talking to dudes who I feel like we're just hanging out and I'm not like in YouTube mode, but oh yes, okay. I didn't realize you were that I thought in the bullpen means it was like ready to go, but okay. Yes. By all means, finish it. and I can't wait to see it. So yeah, I'll definitely be on tomorrow. I'll try to get a hold of Mark and finalize a date when he's going to be on. Can you send out a spreadsheet of the stadiums? Yes, I will. Triple Z. Like I said, it's been crazy, and I meant to send that out a while ago. Can you guys wait until I do the next video so you don't see, or do you guys really, really, really want to see which stadiums are in the next video? Because you know, with me and my surprises, I like to surprise. But I always could just send it to you, and everyone else could have to wait. Murph, unless you want one too. Murph, Tom, are you a Canoe or Flashy? I can't remember. I think you're a Canoe. But that's it. I'm officially spent. I am going to go to sleep till about noon. Holy shit! If I sleep till fucking noon, that's only 6 hours. That's pathetic. Thanks, Murph. I hope you guys have fun when I do this, because I never feel like, I mean, obviously I lost a lot of viewers, but I mean, it was because I started at 10:30 at night on a Monday. So hopefully folks will be on a little bit earlier in the day, and I'll catch more, and I can get more feedback on some of these newer teams. It'd be nice to maybe to blast through a couple teams and then run into a team that we want to mess around with. I think that might help the pace of the video a little bit better, the pace of the stream. But we'll see. All right, fellas, I'm out. Good night, good morning, whatever you want to be saying. Tom, enjoy your day at work. Everyone else, get some sleep. And we'll see you very, 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 very soon.